BIRD, TNON. OCC,
AIXC,
FAII, SUGP, REKR, XNDU, AIXC, AGPU, ZBAO, MSS,
MSS,
AIIO,
BIVI, BIVI alert, exploding 10%.
RCON, NDH, BIVI.
BIVI alert, exploding 15%. BIVI,
VNET, BIVI,
BIVI alert surging 20%.
KIDZ,
TWG,
BIVI, BIOT, TGL,
TGL alert dumping 10%. AIXC, TGL,
SKDD,
ONFO, BIVI,
SKDD,
BIVI alert, spiking 25%.
BIVI, a VPT, SKDD, TNON, AGPU,
SKUU, SKUU,
FAII,
MSS,
SKUU,
MSS, BIVI,
SKUU,
TGL,
SKUU,
OUST, TWG,
GCTS,
TGL, TGL alert collapsing 15%.
SKUU,
TWG, TGL,
ZNB,
TGL, TNON, BIVI, TGL, RCON, BIVI, RCON, MSS, BIVI, CAST alert dumping 15%. MSS, CAST alert, down 10%. MSS. BIVI, alert ripping 25%. MSS.
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 MSS alert exploding 10%. ONFO. RCON.
MSS.
TPET.
CAST alert dumping 15%.
MSS. MSS.
MSS alert popping 15%. MSS.
MSS.
SKDD. RCON and DH.
TWG alert, dumping 10%.
RCON and DH.
RCON alert spiking 10%.
RCON and DH.
AB.
RCON and DH. MSS. RCON and DH.
RCO, an alert, spiking 15%.
RCON and DH.
CAST. BIVI alert tanking 10%. TWG. CAST.
PWCM.
TWG.
RCON and DH. PWCM.
CAST.
ZNB.
CAST.
ZNB. MSS.
ZNB alert parabolic 10%. TWG. TWG. TNON. BIVI. FFAI. BIVI. BIVI. ZNB. ZNB. CAST. ZNB. ZNB alert exploding 20%. ZNB.
ZNB.
ZNB alert spiking 25%.
ZNB.
TNON. 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 ZNB. ZNB alert popping 30%. BIVI. ZNB. ZNB alert exploding 30%. BIVI. BIVI. MSS alert destroyed 10%. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI.
XTI?
TNON. WDC. TNON.
AAOI.
MSS. BIVI alert up 10%. TNON.
ZNB.
TNON. 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 ZNB. BIVI. 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 TNON. TNON alert ripping 10%. CAST. CAST. RCON.
ZNB. GDC.
RCON. ZNB. 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 TNON. TNON. ZNB. TWG. FFAI, TGL, ZNB alert surging 10%. MSS, BIVI, ZNB, BIVI, MSS alert collapsing 10%. AIXC, ZNB alert surging 30%. MSS, ZNB, MSS, ZNB,
GDC,
AIXC, MSS, ZNB, RCON, ZNB, BIVI, BIVI,
ZNB,
ZNB alert exploding 40%. BIVI, RCON,
SERV, HKIT,
TWG, TWG, TGL, BIVI, ZNB, ZNB, MSS alert dumping 15%. MSS, RCON, RCON, ZNB, RCON, RCON, MSS, RCON, ZNB, RCON, ZNB, CAST, ZNB alert, ripping 15%. ZNB,
HKIT,
ZNB alert surging 25%. CCX. I side.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has reconnected. ZNB,
ZNB. ZNB.
ZNB,
INUV,
ZNB,
HKIT,
ZNB. ZNB.
ZNB, ZNB,
ZNB.
ZNB,
ZNB. TGL. MSS. RCON. MSS. TGL. BIVI alert dumping 10%. RCON. RCON. TGL. RCON. MSS. 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 AB. ZNB. TGL. ZNB. RCON. MSS. RCON. MSS.
KIDZ, HCWB,
ZNB. MSS.
KIDZ,
ZNB.
TNON,
ZNB. ZNB. ZNB.
TNON.
TNON. ZNB. CAST. CAST. ZNB. CAST. AB. ZNB. CAST. MSS. AB. BIVI. 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 MSS.
DAIC.
TNON. ZNB. CAST. CAST. SERV. FFAI. CAST. RCON. CAST. MSS. RCON. ZNB. ZNB alert bleeding 10%. BIVI. INLF. 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 TGL. ZNB. BIVI. INLF. ZNB. ZNB. INLF. ZNB. 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 ZNB.
ZNB. ZNB.
RCON. TGL. INLF. INLF alert. Plunging 10%. INLF.
YYGH.
INLF. TNON. TGL. TNON. INLF. ONFO. TNON. 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 INLF. TNON. CAST. TGL. TNON. BIVI. TNON. ZNB.
TNON.
TNON. TNON.
DAIC.
INLF. TNON. TGL. CAST. TNON. MSS. TNON. ZNB alert bleeding 10%. TNON. MSS. INLF. 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 INLF alert down 15%. TNON. 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 RCON. ZNB alert down 10%. INLF. INLF alert down 15%.
TNON. TNON.
TNON alert up 10%. TNON.
WXM.
TNON. TNON alert. Rallying 15%. TNON. ZNB alert down 20%. TNON.
WXM. WXM.
TNON. WXM. CAST. MSS.
WXM.
WXM. BIVI. TNON. TNON. ZNB. ZNB.
TNON.
TNON. BIVI. 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 TNON. OUST. INLF. TWG.
BSIN.
BIVI. ZNB. ZNB. BIVI. MU. BIVI. ZNB. INLF. BIVI. ZNB alert up 10%. MSS. MSS. TWG. MSS. MSS. TNON. MSS. TNON. TNON. MSS. TNON. TNON. BIVI. BIVI. ZNB. ZNB. TNON. ZNB. TNON. ZNB. ZNB. ZNB alert ripping 10%. ZNB. ZNB.
RDAC. RDAC.
ZNB. ZNB alert parabolic 15%. ZNB. POET.
RDAC.
RCON. NVTS. ZNB.
ZNB.
ZNB. BMNR. MSS. ZNB. INLF. ZNB. ZNB alert ripping 20%. ZNB. FFAI. RDAC. RDAC. RDAC alert up 20%. RDAC. 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 RDAC alert exploding 30%. RDAC. RDAC.
RAYA. RDAC.
RDAC alert popping 40%. RDAC. RDAC alert exploding 50%.
RDAC. RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC. RDAC alert parabolic 75%.
EGHT.
TWG. RDAC. 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 INLF. CRDO. RDAC alert, parabolic 50%. SERV. ZNB. RDAC. 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 ZNB. RDAC. MSS. CAST. MSS. RDAC. 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 CAST.
SCAG.
RDAC. RDAC. MSS. CAST. TGL. TNON. CRDO. ZNB.
NEXR.
TNON. RDAC. ZNB. CAST. RDAC. RDAC. ZNB. SERV. RDAC. 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 ZNB alert exploding 10%. TNON. RDAC alert destroyed 15%. ZNB. TNON. TGL. TNON. ZNB. ZNB. ZNB alert exploding 10%. ZNB. ZNB. TNON. ZNB.
ZNB
ZNB. ZNB. TNON. ZNB alert popping 15%. TNON. MSS. RCON. EHR. RCON. BIVI. BIVI. RDAC. RDAC alert tanking 15%. RDAC.
TGHL.
RDAC. BIVI. RDAC. ZNB. RCON. MSS. ONFO. BIVI. RDAC. 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 RDAC alert up 10%. RDAC. RDAC alert, exploding 25%. RDAC. TWG. ZNB. ZNB.
MX.
MSS. RDAC alert parabolic 25%. ZNB. RDAC. RDAC. RDAC alert spiking 30%. RDAC. RDAC alert surging 40%. RDAC.
RDAC.
ZNB alert collapsing 10%.
RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC. CURI. RDAC. EYPT. TWG. 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 RDAC. RDAC. ZNB. CURI.
ZNB,
TNON. ZNB. MSS. MSS.
RDAC,
GCTS. MSS. ZNB. CAST. RDAC. WFFF. ZNB. INLF. RDAC. RDAC alert exploding 20%. BIVI. INLF. BIVI. 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 RDAC. 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 ZNB.
ZNB.
RDAC. ZNB. BIVI. RDAC. ZNB. RDAC.
RDAC.
INLF. RDAC. INLF. RDAC. RDAC. BIVI. BIVI. ZNB. 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 RDAC.
A BLV.
BIVI. TNON. TGL. RDAC. RDAC alert up 10%. RDAC. ZNB. 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 BIVI. RDAC. VNET. RDAC. 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 ZNB. TNON.
ZJYL.
ZNB. RDAC. ZNB alert, rallying 10%. RDAC. BIVI. RDAC. ZJYL. RDAC. RDAC. RDAC alert dumping 10%. RDAC. 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 ZNB.
RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC. EYPT. CRDO. ZNB. RDAC. RDAC. ZNB. RDAC. 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 ZJYL. ZJY alert bleeding 10%. RDAC.
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 RDAC alert exploding 10%. ZNB. RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC alert surging 20%. RDAC. 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 RDAC alert ripping 25%. ZNB.
BCAR.
RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC. ZNB alert collapsing 10%.
RDAC.
RDAC alert spiking 30%. RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC. RDAC. TNON. RDAC. TNON. ZNB. ZNB. RDAC. ZNB. RDAC. MSGY. RDAC. TNON. RDAC. MSS. ONFO. BIVI. MSGY.
ZNB.
ZNB. RDAC alert popping 15%. TWG. ZNB. ZNB, RDAC. ZNB. TWG. MSGY. ZNB, ONFO. RDAC. 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 RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC.
Good morning. This is a Benzinga market update. S&P crude is up $1.16 at $85.22. Gold is down 80 cents at $4,406.80. Bitcoin futures are down 285 at 64,430. This morning at 7 a.m. Eastern Time, the MBA Mortgage Market Index was released. Crude and gasoline inventories are at 10:30.
MSS.
At 1 p.m., the 20-year bond auction will take place, and at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, the FOMC meeting minutes will be released. Coming up at 6 a.m.,
TGL.
earnings are expected from Lowe's companies, LOW, at 0,
SNDK.
BIK Viking Holdings, ZIM, at 7:30.
ZNB. TGL. ZNB.
TJX Companies,
RDAC. MSGY. MSGY alert destroyed 10%. MSGY. MSGY. RDAC. ZNB. MSGY. ZNB. ZNB. MSGY. RDAC. MSGY. RDAC. 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 RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC. ZNB. MSS. RDAC. RDAC. RDAC parabolic 10%. ZNB. ZNB. RDAC. RDAC. TGL. RDAC. RDAC. MSGY.
ASPC.
SOFI. TGL. AZI. ZNB. RDAC parabolic 5%.
RDAC.
ASPC.
AZI. RDAC. 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 AZI. AZI. RDAC. AZI.
AZI.
RDAC. AZI. AZI.
ASPC,
RDAC. MSS. BIVI. BIVI. RCON.
ASPC, ELPW,
RCON.
ELPW,
TGL. MSS.
ASPC,
MSS. ONFO.
A SPC, a SPAC3 acquisition is getting a pop here.
MSS.
ASPC,
Alpha Sandy Papa Charlie.
ASPC alert rallying 30%.
Coffee check. If your cup is full and your subscribe button isn't clicked, we have a problem. Fix that real quick.
EYPT. TNON. MSGY. ASPC. ZNB. ASPC alert rallying 10%. ASPC. ZNB. ZNB. RDAC. RDAC alert collapsing 10%.
RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC. RDAC. RDAC. MSS.
Our DAC Rising Dragon acquisition is popping here. It'll have 21, 23 now, about $19. Close that $5.85. The company had a merger agreement that was never completed. Now shares
ELP double.
trading sharply higher in the pre-market. That's from your Delta Alpha Charlie.
RDAC. ELP double. RDAC. ASPC.
AFJK.
A ZI alert crashing 15%. ELP double. TGL. ASPC. ASPC.
AFJK.
ZNB. TNON. MSS. ZNB. ASPC. ZNB. MSS. ZNB. AZI. ZNB. AZI. AZI. AZI.
RDAC.
AZI. ASPC. ASPC alert bleeding 25%.
RDAC.
AZI alert surging 10%. RDAC. RDAC. AZI. RDAC. AZI. A SPC alert crashing 20%. AZI alert surging 10%. AZI alert rallying 15%. AZI. 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 A ZI alert parabolic 20%. MSS. AZI. ZNB. ZNB.
BCAR.
ZNB. ZNB. AZI. AZI. AZI alert exploding 25%. AZI.
A ZEI.
AZI. AZI.
SKHYHOT, Hynix earlier announced that its board approved a plan to repurchase and fully see. SK Hynix shares are trading up about $9 at $164.55 in the pre-market.
MSS.
Earlier announcing a 40. Approval to repurchase and fully cancel 40 trillion won worth of its own shares. That's Sandy Kilo Hotel Yankee.
RDAC. 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 AB. RDAC. 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 CAST. RDAC. MSGY. RDAC.
ZNB.
RDAC. AZI.
RDAC.
MSS. MSGY. TGL. AZI. 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 TWG. MSS.
AFJKT.
RDAC. MSS. TGL. CLVT.
AFJKT.
CLVT. MSS. CLVT,
FJK is popping here now. Alpha Foxtrot Juliet Kilo.
RDAC,
Another spec.
TNON, CLVT, TNON, CLVT, RDAC, TNON, MSS, CLVT, a ZI alert dumping 20%. TGL, a ZI, MSS, a ZI, ZNB, a ZI, TNON, RDAC, MSS, RDAC, RDAC, a ZI, TNON, ZNB, a ZI, a ZI, MSS, ZNB, TNON, MSS, TNON, TNON, ELP double, MSS, a ZI, TNON,
TNON.
TNON, TNON, RDAC, RDAC, RDAC,
RDAC.
RDAC, 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 TNON, RDAC. TNON. RDAC. AZI. CAST. AZI. RDAC. RDAC. AZI. AZI. Alert parabolic 15%. CAST. RDAC. TNON. TNON. TGL. ZNB. AZI. MSS. CAST.
KWM.
AZI. CAST. AZI. TNON. RIVN. RCON. MSS. ZNB. RDAC. AZI. RDAC. 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 MSS. ZNB.
Coming up, Lowe's companies, LOW at 6 a.m. expecting $4.14 Lima Oscar whiskey.
AZI. ZNB.
Target TGT coming up at 6:30.
AZI.
CTMX.
ZNB. ZNB. ASPC. AZI. 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 RDAC.
RDAC.
MSS. AZI. RDAC. AZI. RDAC. RDAC. MSS.
RDAC.
ASPC. ASPC. A SPC alert, popping 10%. CAST. RDAC. OUST. RCON. AZI. MSS. AZI. AZI. ASPC. AZI. CAST. RDAC. ASPC.
YJ, Yunji is getting a small pop here. SKDD.
CAST. RDAC. CAST. AZI. AZI. RCON. TNON. MSS. RCON. ASPC.
YJ,
YJ. 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 YJ.
YJ,
YJ shares are continuing higher, now at $2.13.
TGL.
EHHOTE, Hang launches a global fast-track program to accelerate the international COM.
AZI. RDAC. YJ. YJ alert up 10%. AZI. RDAC. YJ. 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 MSS. TNON. AZI. AZI.
No.
YJ. AZI.
$4.40 reported by Lowe's, with the estimate at $4.34 and the adjusted number at $4.23.
YJ.
Sales of $26 billion versus the estimate of $26,160 million.
YJ.
That's slightly short for LOW. ELST Lauder reported 39 Ken. The estimate was. Adjusted earnings came in at 32 cents per share. Sales were $3,630 million versus the estimate of $3,540 million. That's a beat for Estée Lauder.
YJ. ZNB.
IBM connects its first modular cryogenic systems, a milestone toward fault-tolerant quantum computing.
ZNB.
India, bravo, Michael.
YJ.
RDAC. Shares of SC Water are
RDAC. YJ.
popping here on that earnings report.
MSS.
Shares of Lowe's Corporation are down about $1 on that mixed report.
YJ. A ZI? RDAC. RDAC rallying 5%. RDAC. 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 YJ. RDAC. 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 RDAC ripping 10%. RDAC. 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 RDAC.
IDYAHOT. IDEA Biosciences has entered into a clinical collaboration with Roche's Genent.
TWG. YJ. YJ. TNON.
TNON. YJ.
YJ. YJ. YJ. YJ alert surging 10%.
$2.40.
A ZI? YJ. A ZI? A ZI? RDAC. YJ. RDAC. RDAC. TNON. RDAC. TNON. RDAC. TNON. EL.
EL beats earnings.
YJ. RDAC. CAST.
IBM HOT announces the successful joining and cooling down of 2 cryogenic modules, which
YJ. MSS. MSS. YJ. MSS. ZNB. ZNB. YJ. RDAC. RDAC. TNON. AZI. AZI. RDAC. ZNB.
AHMA.
ZNB. YJ. RCON. ZNB. TNON. YJ. ZNB. ZNB. RDAC. RDAC. MSS. RDAC. ZNB. 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 YJ. AZI. YJ. YMM. RCON. TNON. TNON. YJ. 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 YJ.
YJ.
YJ alert. Exploding 10%.
YJ. Excel Brands filed a prospectus supplement for an offering of about
YJ.
$3 million worth of common stock. Actually, Echo Lima Bravo.
YJ. YJ. YJ alert popping 25%. RDAC. 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 YJ alert spiking 25%. RDAC.
RDAC.
ZNB. MSS. RDAC. RDAC. YJ. TNON. FJK. AZI. YJ. TNON.
ELP double. TNON. RDAC. YJ. TNON. 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 MSS. MSS. YJ. TNON. 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 MSGY. YJ. 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 AZI. MSS. TNON. YJ. TNON. BIVI. TNON. TNON. BIVI. TNON. 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 ZNB. 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 YJ. MSS. ZNB. YJ. YJ. FCHL. TGL. ZNB. YJ. YJ.
YJ.
YJ. RDAC. AZI. AZI. BIDU. BIVI. TGL. TNON. TNON. RDAC. ZNB. ZNB. YJ. YJ alert up 10%. YJ. 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 YJ alert ripping 15%. YJ. 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 RDAC. YJ. YMM.
NFLX, MSS.
YJ, RDAC, 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 TGL, YJ,
AZI, AZI,
YJ,
AZI,
Coming up target, expecting $2.29. GAAP earnings for TGT Tango Golf Tango.
ZNB, ZNB,
YJ, HUIZ, HUIZ, HUIZ,
HUIZ, HUIZ, HUIZ, HUIZ,
EHGO,
Pre-market
YJ.
is heating up like your morning coffee. Don't forget to subscribe and like. Your portfolio needs friends and so does this channel.
Target reported. WLFFFFHOT. Wolfden announces positive precious metal results at Canoe Landing. $4.11 adjusted. The estimate is on target.
TGL, YJ alert surging 10%, EHGO,
Target reported earnings of $2.32 per share, a strong beat. Sales came in at $26,540 million compared to the estimate of $26,100 million. Also a beat. Target shares are moving on that. Target is currently at $159, up about 50 cents.
EHGO, EHGO,
Tango Golf Tango small move in Walmart as well. WMT with that.
MSS,
EGO is going to manufacture.
EHGO,
HGO California named.
TNON,
Exclusive North American distributor, Echo Hotel Gulf Oscar, EHGO.
HUIZ,
ISR Health, flagged unusual NASDAQ, trading as the stock nears $1 compliance. That's Oscar, Sandy, Romeo Hotel.
TNON,
YJ,
TNON,
YJ, HUIZ. YJ. HUIZ. TNON. 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 EHGO. TGL. TNON. TNON.
PSNHOT. Parsons has been awarded a U.S. Space Force National Space Test and Training Com.
YJ. RDAC. TNON. 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 TNON alert up 10%.
Tonfin, moving again now.
TNON.
Another pop here, Tango November, Oscar November. TNON.
TNON. TNON.
T and 0N, now at the highest $11.75.
YJ alert plunging 10%. RCON. RXT. TNON alert spiking 15%.
TNON.
YJ alert plunging 15%. TWG. MSS.
Shares of the company are off their lows now, applying that mixed report, trading at $11.55, down about $4. This is off the earlier lows. That's Lima Oscar Whiskey. Target shares are trading lower again now.
MSS. RDAC.
For a target.
EHGO. TNON.
ZNB.
TNON. TNON. YJ alert crashing 15%. RDAC. YJ. TNON. UUUU.
UUUU Energy Fuels as terbium oxide has passed all qualifications use by one world's largest rare earth permanent magnets makers outside China.
EHGO. YJ. TNON. 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 RDAC. 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 RDAC.
RDAC.
YJ. RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC. YJ. TNON. BIVI. RDAC. RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC.
TNON.
RDAC.
RDAC. T and O are getting another pop here, tagging November, Oscar, November.
RDAC.
RDAC.
RDAC alert up 10%. RDAC. RDAC.
Up at 7:30, TJX.
EHGO. EHGO 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 alert popping 10%. EHGO
EHGO
Echo Hotel Golf Oscar is getting a pop to the highs now. The company had a press release out a few minutes ago at $2.16.
RDAC EHGO
Announcing a partnership to manufacture.
EHGO
To distribute Jiangsheng Shenmai in California.
EHGO alert up 20%.
Through Temu and Amazon.
ONFO
That's like a hotel golf Oscar.
TNON TNON alert bleeding 10%. RDAC
RDAC.
RDAC RDAC alert up 15%. RDAC
RDAC. RDAC is moving again. Rising Dragon acquisition.
TNON alert tanking 10%. RDAC alert spiking 20%.
MRKHOT Merck and Moderna announce Phase 3 Interpath 001 trial of mRNA 4157 intismeran. In the interim analysis, the combination of intismeran autogene plus Keytruda met its endpoints for recurrence-free survival and distant metastasis-free survival.
EHGO YJ
Metastasis-free survival in patients with completely resected stage 2B melanoma. That's Michael Romeo November Alpha, Michael Romeo Kilo. Moderna shares are popping on that news.
mRNA YJ EHGO 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 alert rallying 10%. YJ
Moderna shares hit $71.06 at the high, now trading at that level. 68.46, up about $5.50 on Moderna.
EHGO EHGO alert up 15%. YJ mRNA YJ mRNA RDAC EHGO RDAC EHGO
MRK, HOT, Merck, and Moderna announced top-line results from the Phase 3 Interpath 001 trial.
EHGO RDAC EHGO
RDAC.
EHGO YJ, MSS, AZI, ZNB, EHGO, MSS,
ALLR.
RDAC, mRNA, BIVI, EHGO, RDAC, EHGO alert, surging 15%. RDAC, AZI, RDAC, YJ, RDAC,
mRNA.
YJ, mRNA, 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 YJ, mRNA, ZNB, ZNB, YJ, RDAC, mRNA, RDAC,
mRNA.
YJ, mRNA, mRNA spiking 10%. mRNA,
FCUV.
ZNB, mRNA, mRNA, mRNA,
FCUV,
ZNB. mRNA rallying 15%. MSGY. ZNB. ZNB alert up 10%. mRNA. ZNB. mRNA. mRNA. ZNB.
MRT,
mRNA.
MRT,
mRNA. mRNA ripping 20%. EHGO alert destroyed 10%. mRNA. EHGO. mRNA. ZNB. EHGO. mRNA. YJ. YJ. mRNA. mRNA exploding 25%. mRNA.
RDAC.
EHGO alert bleeding 10%.
Moderna is now at 92.27, continuing to spike. Moderna shares are popping on news from their trial for melanoma in partnership with Merck. Merck Moderna announced top-line results from Phase 3 Interpath 001 trial, which evaluated adjuvant treatment intismeran autogene combination Keytruda patients completely.
MRK.
NVAX,
YJ. MRK. MRK. mRNA. 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 EHGO. YJ. mRNA.
Moderna is now at $96.50.
YJ. ZNB. AZI. EHGO. EHGO. YJ. YJ.
MRT,
TNON.
ARCT,
HUIZ. BNTX. TNON.
TNON.
NVAX, ARCT,
TNON. HUIZ. mRNA. TNON. ZNB. mRNA. 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 TNON. mRNA. TNON. 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 TNON.
TNON.
mRNA. RDAC. TNON. TNON.
mRNA. RIME.
TNON.
TNON alert popping 10%.
KPRX.
ZNB alert destroyed 10%. RIME cheap stock up 20%. TNON. mRNA.
CSTE.
TNON.
TNON alert up 15%.
TNON. LPSN.
Galand announced a successful first-in-human proof-of-concept clinical study for collospans.
RDAC.
NVAX.
EHGO.
NVAX.
RDAC. Novel intraoperative tissue assessment. Galvema Michael Delta. SNX. StonX. Acquires advanced marketing groups. November Echo X-ray.
MRVI.
mRNA.
The data center energy infrastructure sector is expanding.
NVAX.
Romeo India Mike Echo. Moderna shares are continuing to spike, now at $18
SOBR.
on Moderna. Moderna is now at $109, with a bid at $110, and the trend continues. On that melanoma news,
mRNA.
$113.74 now.
mRNA. mRNA surging 20%. mRNA. mRNA. mRNA.
PSNL. MWG.
MSS.
SOBR.
ONFO.
PSNL.
EHGO.
SOBR.
mRNA.
EVAX.
mRNA. mRNA.
SOBR,
BIVI,
KPRX, Kiora Pharmaceuticals, enters an exclusive license agreement.
EVAX, EVAX,
TNON,
License agreement with CKD effective August 20th. CKD will pay Kiora $1 million upfront under the agreement.
mRNA, EVAX,
BAER,
RDAC,
SOBR, MERC, SOBR,
Zim Integrated Shipping reported 53 cents, matching the estimate.
EHGO, EVAX,
TNON, a DI Analog Devices reported a loss of $6.06, which may not compare to India, Michael. SGHTHOT. Tear Care becomes the first and only treatment for meibomian gland dysfunction in 4.
MRK, KPRX,
Analog Devices reported adjusted earnings of $3.45 per share, beating the estimate of $3.34. Revenue came in at $4.02 billion, surpassing the $3.919 billion forecast.
RDAC,
VIQ Viking Holdings at $31 versus the estimate of $26. Sales are coming in ahead of estimates on VIK. TNON.
TNON, mRNA, RDAC, TNON, mRNA, mRNA dumping 5%. mRNA,
RDAC.
RDAC, mRNA, TNON,
KRKR,
EHGO, TNON, TNON, RDAC, EVAX, RDAC,
NVAX,
EVAX,
KRKR,
RDAC, RDAC,
EVAX,
RDAC,
NVAX, KRKR,
EVAX,
EVAX, a vaccine stock, is moving here.
TNON, TNON,
FCUV,
The vaccine also has a melanoma treatment.
FCUV.
TNON. 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 IBRX.
FCUV.
YJ.
SRPT.
EVAX. EVAX alert crashing 20%. TNON. TNON alert popping 10%. TNON. EHGO. EHGO. TNON. EVAX.
SGHTHOT. Sight Sciences announces updated FDA indications for tear care, effective August.
RDAC. RDAC. EHGO. RDAC.
COVIDX.
TNON. EVAX.
FCUV.
TNON.
FCUV.
TNON. RDAC. EHGO. EHGO alert. Ripping 10%. EHGO. YJ. EHGO. EHGO alert up 15%. ZNB. WULF. EVAX. 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 DUOL. DUOL. TNON. TNON. EHGO.
EHGO RDAC EVAX TNON EVAX YJ MSS YJ RDAC.
Madonna hit a high of 116.94. Right now, it's at 96.84 off the highs, up about. A 50% success rate was reported by the company for that melanoma treatment, along with Merck.
RDAC
mRNA.
EIKN.
EHGO
TNON.
EHGO RDAC EHGO RDAC. AZI RDAC EHGO alert spiking 15%. RDAC AZI RDAC AZI EVAX EVAX mRNA EVAX AZI AZI EVAX alert ripping 10%. AZI EVAX EVAX AZI
EVAX.
EVAX 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 alert ripping 15%.
EVAX.
EVAX
EVAX, a vaccine company, has a melanoma treatment in progress.
TNON
Moving on to modern news. EVAX.
ELTX.
EVAX EVAX EVAX
TNON. AZI. AZI. TGL. AZI. YJ. YJ. TWG. EVAX. EVAX. EVAX alert. Up 20%.
TNON.
EVAX.
GOVX.
TNON.
EVAX. YJ. EH. GO. TGL. TNON. TGL. 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 TNON. AZI. PSNL. GOVX.
GOVX. GOVX.
EH. GO.
RDAC.
EH. GO. TGL.
SCZM.
TGL.
TG alert surging 10%.
TARA.
EVAX alert collapsing 10%.
TGL. TGL.
TG alert ripping 15%. TGL. YJ. EVAX alert down 30%. YJ. YJ.
TGL, TGL, YJ, AZI, TNON, TNON, YJ, YJ, TGL, BNTX,
TNON,
VIP,
BNTX, TNON, TNON, RDAC, RCON, TNON, RDAC, TNON, EVAX alert bleeding 25%, HUIZ, RCON, AZI, TNON, CAST, TNON, TNON,
Coming up, TJX is expecting $1.19.
TGL alert plunging 10%, YJ, TNON, YJ, EVAX,
YJ,
YJ alert ripping 10%, YJ,
AHMA,
YJ,
YJ,
PSNL,
YJ, YJ alert up 15%, YJ, 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 YJ alert parabolic 20%, YJ, TGL, TGL alert dumping 15%, ZNB, YJ, RDAC, EHGO, EVAX alert spiking 10%, TGL, EHGO, RDAC,
PLSM,
TGL, EVAX, TGL alert tanking 25%, RDAC,
PLSM,
YJ, mRNA,
EIKN,
mRNA, mRNA. EHGO. 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 MSS.
Tempest is getting a pop here. Tango Echo Michael.
YJ. YJ.
$52.46, up about $3. Tango Echo Michael coming up. TJX again, $1.19 expected.
GOVX.
2 hours until the bell. Subscribe
TGL
now
alert
while your
tanking
brain is still
10%.
calm. Once those candles start flying, you'll forget.
KWM.
Like the stream too.
A JX reporting.
YJ alert, exploding 10%. mRNA.
$1.36. That's a beat for TJX.
YJ. YJ.
Sales of $15.18 billion compared to the estimate of $15.175 billion. TJX sees third quarter earnings of $1.36 to $1.38 per share. Consolidated Comstore sales up 4%.
YJ.
Tango and Juliet X-Ray. TJX is trading on earnings and sales that came in roughly in line with expectations. The share is currently trading up about $1.05. Ticker Tango, Juliet X-Ray. The company is raising its full year 2027 margin and earnings guidance.
YJ.
TJX Companies, ticker TJX.
NVAX. GOVX. RDAC. TGL. GOVX. NVAX. YJ. TGL. TGL. GOVX. GOVX.
MMA.
GOVX. GOVX.
VRAX. TEM. PL. SM.
GOVX. GOVX.
GOVX. TNON.
TNON Market. Moving news August 19th.
GOVX cheap stock ripping 15%. GOVX.
TNON.
GOVX. GOVX. YJ. KEEL. EH. GO. BNTX.
MMA.
KIDZ. TNON. TNON. TEM. AMLX. TNON. GOVX. TNON. BNTX. TNON. 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 GOVX.
TNON.
AHMA. TNON.
TNON. GOVX.
NBIS Nebius Group announcing proposed.
GOVX.
Private offering of $4.5 billion of convertible senior notes. November Bravo India Sandy. NBIS.
KIDZ. TNON. ZNB. ZNB.
Nibius shares are selling off here now. On that news, the stock is at $227.75, down about $21 right now.
YJ.
NBIS, November Bravo, India Sandy.
TNON. YJ. TNON.
AMLX.
IMLX is getting a pump to the high now, per Alpha Michael Lima's X-ray.
GOVX.
CCXI? YJ? YJ?
TNON,
YJ? TNON.
DFDVV,
mRNA. CAST alert plunging 10%. YJ? mRNA. TNON. ZNB.
OSRH,
YJ? YJ?
OSRH,
ZNB.
BWLP,
YJ? YJ?
YJ.
YJ alert ripping 10%. MRK. YJ? YJ? YJ?
mRNAHOT Merck and Moderna announce landmark success in a personalized cancer therapy trial.
SOFI. YJ? YJ?
YJ.
YJ alert surging 20%.
YJ, PL, SM,
Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected. RDAC.
mRNA.
mRNA positive. Merck Moderna announce landmark success personalized cancer therapy trial. Their stocks soar.
mRNA. mRNA.
MMA,
mRNA. mRNA. mRNA surging 5%.
SST,
mRNA, YJ, mRNA, TNON, mRNA, TNON, EHGO, ZNB, TNON, ZNB, RDAC, ONFO, RDAC,
BWLP,
YJ, EHGO, TNON, YJ, RDAC, YJ alert spiking 15%,
EPM,
RDAC,
YJ, RDAC,
mRNA,
mRNA ripping 5%,
PL, SM,
mRNA, RDAC, mRNA, 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 RDAC, mRNA,
ARCT, ARCT, PERI, MRVI,
mRNA rallying 10%,
ARCT,
EHGO, ZNB, mRNA, mRNA, EHGO, mRNA, mRNA, TNON, BIVI, TNON, mRNA, mRNA, CAST alert down 10%, mRNA, mRNA parabolic 15%, BIVI, mRNA, 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 EHGO,
GDC, GDC,
BIVI.
MRKHOT Merck shares are trading higher after the company announced that top-line results.
ARCT.
EHGO. TNON. YJ.
ARCT.
TNON. YJ. YJ.
BESS.
CAST alert crashing 15%. YJ. YJ.
GDC. YJ.
CAST alert collapsing 10%.
YJ. EPM.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has reconnected.
TNON. YJ alert ripping 10%.
ARCT.
YJ. mRNA spiking 10%. RDAC.
GDC. PSNL.
YJ.
ARCT.
EHGO. YJ.
Moderna is now at 130.90.
mRNA.
PSNL.
YJ.
GDC. PSNL.
mRNA. TGL. mRNA. EVAX alert ripping 10%. RCT. BNTX. RCT. RCT. YJ. GDC. mRNA. ZNB. mRNA. GDC. GDC.
RDAC.
BIVI. GDC. YJ.
YJ.
YJ. GDC, YJ alert parabolic 15%.
VRAX,
TNON. GDC, YJ,
YJ,
YJ, YJ,
YJ, YJ, TNON,
PSNL,
YJ alert surging 10%. TNON.
VRAX,
VRAX alert rallying 10%. VRAX.
ARCT, ARCT,
VRAX.
ARCT, ARCT,
YJ,
RPGL,
RCT. YJ, YJ,
ARCT, RPGL, AMTX, ARCT,
Merck shares are moving.
YJ,
$147.51 now on Merck, up more than $12.
YJ, BIVI, mRNA. BIVI, VRAX. YJ alert parabolic 15%. VRAX.
NVAX,
RCT is getting another pump to the highs of the day.
NAT,
RCT.
ARCT,
YJ, RCT. RCT. RCT alert rallying 10%. VRAX.
PSNL,
VRAX alert rallying 15%.
ARCT,
VRAX alert up 20%.
NAT,
RCT. VRAX. VRAX.
VRAX.
VRAX. BIVI alert rallying 10%. VRAX. VRAX.
VRAX.
mRNA. VRAX.
VRAX. VRAX.
VRAX. VRAX alert spiking 30%.
PN.
VRAX.
ARCT.
RCT alert parabolic 15%.
ARCT.
RCT.
WRAP raises $12 million from institutional investors to expand WRAP Shield across larger public safety, defense, and enterprise markets. VLTR.
RCT.
VLTO. Veralto to acquire clean water.
EHGO.
That's Victor Lima Tango Oscar.
RCT. YJ.
PN Smart Energy announced a strategic partnership to target a 200 megawatt distributed solar portfolio.
RCT alert exploding 20%.
That is Papa November.
RCT.
Kratos receives multi-million-dollar orders for GAI 100 dry brand tri-band ground station systems.
RCT.
A BUS. ARCT.
Phase 3 hemodialysis access trial results. That's HUMA.
AEON.
VRAX. YJ. 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 EON cheap stock spiking 15%.
ChargePoint has partnered with Portland International Airport to roll out overhead charging for rental cars. YJ.
BIVI.
SMTK SmartCam announced a 1 for 50 reverse stock split.
mRNA.
Sandy Michael Tango Kilo.
TNON. YJ. YJ.
YJ.
ZI. EON cheap stock popping 20%. VRAX. VRAX. MSS.
PHIO. CMBT.
mRNA. mRNA.
VRAX, mRNA,
CMBT,
VRAX, VRAX,
BNTX, SKK,
VRAX, RCT, 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 RCT,
TNON.
SKK alert parabolic 10%, RCT, SKK,
ARCT,
SKK alert rallying 30%, SKK, RCT alert spiking 10%, RCT,
SKK,
SKK alert rallying 40%, mRNA, mRNA plunging 5%, BIVI, IBRX, VRAX alert destroyed 10%, NVDA, SKK,
RDAC.
VRAX, YJ, VRAX, YJ,
Holdings as SKK Works announces 6 horizontal directional drilling utility works contracts, Singapore, valued at up $26.6 million.
YJ, SKK, 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 BIVI, SKK, SKK,
DVLT Data Vault AI completes acquisition of NYX.
EHGO
Delta Victor Lima Tango.
YJ 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 alert exploding 10%.
YJ
YJ alert popping 15%. YJ
JUNS MRVI
SKK alert exploding 10%. SKK YJ alert surging 20%. mRNA YJ SKK a RCT a RCT
KTTA
YJ a RCT YJ
A BX. The BEC is Global Management filed a motion for
VRAX
to file a Second Amendment complaint and defamation lawsuit against Coventry First. That's Alpha Bravo X-Ray, ABX.
YJ SKK alert bleeding 10%. EHGO
IPST
EHGO YJ
IDN
GGRP, also known as Glimpse Group, is set to rebrand.
YJ
Brightline Interactive is changing its NASDAQ ticker to BTLN. That's a filing under the code GGRP. RDAC. YJ.
SKK alert plunging 15%. RDAC SKK RDAC SKK alert dumping 20%.
RDAC.
TCGX
RDAC RDAC
IDN
RDAC
COVIDX RDAC
SKK alert bleeding 25%. RDAC YJ YJ RDAC YJ
PHIO
RDAC.
COVID X.
COVID X.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected.
RDAC. RDAC. RDAC alert surging 10%.
IDN.
YJ.
YJ.
YJ. YJ.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has reconnected.
RDAC alert popping 10%. COVID X. NVDA. YJ. YJ.
YXT.
YJ. YJ alert. Exploding 10%. YJ.
HON. Honeywell has some management changes. Hotel. Ask in November. SKK.
SKK alert plunging 25%.
RDAC. PHIO.
The company is naming a new CEO of building automation. The new CEO of process technology is Hotel Oscar November.
YJ. YJ.
PGR Progressive July 2026 net premium written is up 5% to $7,440,000,000.
YXT alert up 10%. YJ.
YXT.
YJ.
YJ alert popping 15%.
YJ.
YJ alert surging 25%. YJ.
KC somethings of INV.
TGL. TNON.
IPST.
TNON. YJ. mRNA. RX. IPST. GO.
KC somethings of INV.
RDAC.
KC somethings of
RDAC. NVDA. GO.
KC somethings of
VRAX. RDAC.
PZG.
YJ. TNON.
BCDA.
YJ. VRAX. VRAX. mRNA. YJ. 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 YJ, RDAC. YJ.
MRVI.
DVLTHOTT. Data Vault AI agrees to acquire bank WVs, subject to regulatory approval and CUS, a RCT.
EHGO. mRNA. YJ alert, ripping 10%. YJ.
SVRNN.
VRAX. mRNA. ZNB. VRAX.
IDN.
YJ. A RCT. ZNB. YJ. IDN. mRNA. A RCT. mRNA. ZNB. MRVI.
IDN.
mRNA. mRNA. CAST alert parabolic 10%. mRNA. mRNA. VRAX alert rallying 10%. VRAX. mRNA. VRAX. VRAX. YJ. 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 EHGO. YJ. VRAX.
YJ.
VRAX.
YJ.
VRAX. YJ. VRAX. VRAX. YJ. YJ. VRAX. TNON.
DVLT Data Vault.
VRAX. VRAX alert up 15%.
To acquire Bankwise, that's Delta Victor Limitango.
VRAX. TNON.
MVLL. MVLL.
MVLL exploding 5%.
AEMD.
MRVL Marvel Technology shares are moving, with a spike happening now.
YJ. YJ.
MVLL.
YJ. YJ.
Marvel Technology has entered into a definitive agreement, according to a filing.
TNON.
On July 29th, the company entered into a commercial agreement relating to its development of semiconductor products for Google. The share is spiking here on the filing.
TNON.
That just came out now.
AZI. YJ. YJ.
The company has a warrant agreement with
YJ.
in relation to that agreement with Google.
YJ. YJ alert up 10%.
The company issued on August 18th.
YJ.
Google has issued a warrant to purchase up to an aggregate of 58,970,000 shares of the company's common stock at an exercise price of $206.58 per share.
YJ alert exploding 40%. MRVL. EHGO. YJ. MRVL. YJ.
MVLL. MVLL.
YJ.
The share is near the highs now at $228.59. Again, Marvel. Issuing warrants to Google for up to 58,970,000 shares at $206.58 per share based on custom chip revenue milestones. MRVL Marvel Technology has entered into agreement Google expand TPU ecosystem, including AI inference accelerators, storage controllers, network interface controllers, memory. Right now, up about $15.
MRVL.
MVLL,
RDAC,
MVLL,
RDAC,
MVLL,
My vowel entered into an agreement on July 29th. YJ. For custom semiconductor products,
YJ, YJ,
MVLL, INBS,
YJ,
1 hour to
YJ
go.
alert surging 30%.
The charts are loading, the
MVLL
scanners are
exploding
buzzing.
15%.
Subscribe and like the stream so we know
YJ.
you're alive and not just lurking.
MVLL,
VRAX alert down 10%.
JTAI, AAOI,
SBF MHOT. Exclusive. Sunshine Biopharma receives Canadian approval for its generic enalaprate.
VRAX,
KURA,
VRAX,
VRAX.
YJ, BDRX, BDRX,
SBFM,
BDRX alert up 10%.
QUADHOT. QuadMeds Epic Gold Stars. Recognition signals a new model for employer-sponsored. CPAY Corp A Course Border.
YJ,
Becomes European T20 Premier League's official FX partner, Charlie Papa Alpha Yankee.
VRAX, VRAX,
CPAY.
VRAX, VRAX,
MVLL,
TNON,
A VGO Broadcom. Shares are trading lower following the Marvel deal with Google.
YJ,
KURA,
TNON, 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 TNON,
FDA accepts Teva's NDA.
TNON,
Or pay?
F,
Echo, Echo, Pippum.
YJ,
KURA,
YJ, TNON,
Granted priority review. That's TEVA.
MRVL,
MVLL,
SKK,
That's for pediatric patients with Tourette syndrome. That's Teva.
ZNB,
OSISHOT. Systems Security Unit has been awarded a 5-year IDIQ contract with a ceiling of
EHGO, ZNB,
Marvel on that deal with Google now at $239.80.
MVLL,
YJ.
MVLL,
EHGO alert, ripping 10%.
MVLL,
EHGO, EHGO alert, spiking 15%. EHGO.
My Bell share is up about 25 at $20 now and continues to spike here. Michael, Romeo, Victor, Lima.
EHGO.
CYCU, Cyclerian, announced a 500,000 share repurchase program. That is Charlie Yankee, Charlie Uniform.
MVLL.
Previously.
EHGO. EHGO alert, popping 20%.
QNTMs.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
AIX. I.
YJ alert down 10%. ZNB.
JTAI.
VRAX. Casey. VRAX.
STVN. TEM.
Casey.
DNA.
SKUU.
LGO. MVLL.
MVLL ripping 5%. EHGO.
EHGO.
SKUU.
JTAI. JTAI.
MVLL. TEM.
JTAI.
MVLL. MVLL.
EHGO.
MVLL. MVLL.
EHGO.
MVLL.
EHGO.
ORC.
EHGO.
IPST.
JTAI. TNON. IPST. RDAC. RDAC.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures are up 19 points and Dow futures are up 1096 points.
YJ.
Nasdaq is up 73. SKK.
EHGO.
CLIK.
Crude is down 21 KN, now at $83.84. Gold is up $41, now at $60. $42 is now at $44.62. And Bitcoin futures are up 85 at $64,000.
EHGO. EHGO.
MVLL.
RDAC.
PRME. TEM.
YYGH. EHGO,
EHGO,
SKK, YJ, SKK, SKK, BIVI, SKK, BIVI, SKK, SKK,
LUXE,
EHGO, YJ, YJ, EHGO, YJ, YJ, mRNA, mRNA, EHGO,
ITRG,
YJ, EHGO, EHGO, EHGO,
ANIX, EL,
EHGO,
ELTX,
EHGO,
TEM, CRNT, ELTX, AXTI,
YJ,
EL, SB,
EHGO alert, spiking 15%. YJ, EHGO, EHGO,
AXTI,
mRNA, EHGO, mRNA, mRNA, YJ,
TEM. KC somethings of
YJ, YJ, YJ,
KC somethings of
SKK,
SKUU,
MRNA,
BKKT. AAOI.
RDAC,
RDAC,
TGL,
AXTI.
RDAC,
EL.
TGL, MRNA, YJ, RDAC, TNON, RDAC, TNON,
UFI.
YJ,
AXTI.
EHGO alert down 10%. YJ alert surging 10%. MRNA, MRNA, YJ, YJ, EHGO, MSS, EHGO, BCS, YJ, TGL, TGL, YJ, EHGO, OPEN, EHGO, IOVA, EHGO, MRNA,
Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected.
VRAX, EHGO,
TRX is theory. PSNL.
VRAX, PSNL,
JMIA.
YJ, YJ,
ELTX.
TGL, VRAX,
CYCU,
CYCU, VRAX, BIVI,
ELTX,
VRAX, BDRX, TEM,
CRML,
YJ, RDAC, RDAC, CDE,
TEM,
VRAX, VRAX,
CRML, ELTX, CRML,
YJ, RDAC,
IMPP,
VRAX, VRAX alert rallying 10%,
KURA,
MRK, YJ, YJ, VRAX, YJ,
YJ.
VRAX, VRAX,
AAOI,
VRAX, 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 VRAX alert ripping 15%,
ALMU,
VRAX,
KC somethings of
VRAX,
KC somethings of RDAC,
TWG,
TWG Top Wealth Group Holding Limited announced its unaudited financial results first half 2026.
VRAX, BDRX,
BNKK,
BDRX, VRAX, VRAX alert exploding 20%, mRNA,
ELTX,
TGTHOT. Target executives stated that the company received a significant majority of T.
GDHG, GDHG, OSS,
VRAX, VRAX. VRAX.
EXK.
VRAX. 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 PACB. EHGO.
KURA.
EHGO. VRAX alert surging 10%.
MNOV.
YJ.
UPX. I.
EHGO.
USAS. BFRI. ORC.
YJ. EHGO. mRNA. EHGO. 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 EHGO.
USAS.
EHGO.
TEM.
SKK.
GAU.
MSS. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO alert popping 10%. MSS. VRAX.
SVM.
VRAX. EHGO. VRAX. VRAX. YJ. YJ. BIVI.
MCRP.
BIVI.
LPSN.
SKK. SKK.
MVLL.
EHGO. 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 EHGO alert ripping 15%. EHGO. EHGO.
PSNL,
EHGO, SKK,
FEMY, HSCSCs,
SBFM,
INCR, HSCSCs,
EHGO alert popping 10%.
VRAX,
VRAX, VRAX,
PSNL,
VRAX, EHGO, EHGO, YJ, MSS,
FEMYHOT. Femesis announced that the FDA has approved the modular PMA pathway for its FemB. TNON Tenon Medical shares are trading higher after company received notice allowance U.S. patent titled Systems Apparatus Method Stabilizing Sacroiliac Joints.
GLMD,
YJ, YJ,
SLNH,
YJ, YJ,
CISSS,
YJ,
CISSS, SLNH, MVLL, CTGO, SLNH, AEHL, SLNH,
TEM, YJ, FEMY,
FEMY positive. Femesis announced that FDA has approved modular PMA pathway, its FemBlock non-surgical permanent birth control product.
AEHL,
EHGO, MSS, CISS, YJ,
AEHL,
EHGO, MSS, RDAC, MSS,
AEHL,
TNON, CISS, TNON, MSS, TNON,
AEHL,
EHGO
PSNL.
A EHL alert exploding 10%. TNON. YJ. TNON. 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 HSCSCS.
HSCS Heart Sciences announces that Fortitude Mining Holdings purchased 411,522 shares, about $1 million at $2.43 per share, representing 229% premium, bringing HSCS Asia Broadband Inc. provides corporate strategy update regarding its legal proceedings.
RDAC. TNON. YJ. TNON. CISS. TNON. AEHL alert rallying 10%. MSS. CISS.
AEHL.
FEMY. YJ. A EHL. FCX. TNON. TNON. YJ.
AEHL.
AEHL alert exploding 15%.
AEHL.
A EHL. A EHL. mRNA. A EHL.
OGG.
TNON.
IPWR.
EHGO.
ALH.
YJ. YJ. VRAX. EHGO. VRAX. EHGO. ZNB. mRNA.
Benzinga Prosquak has reconnected.
SKK. YJ. YJ,
GLS, I, Psi.
YJ,
QTEX, QT Trax is patent pending. RDAC.
YJ,
Technology achieves the first direct conversion of a 3D printed installation. Graphene-like carbon is being used to protect quantum processors, going back to Tango Echo X-ray, QTEX.
mRNA. AZI,
FCUV.
SKK, YJ, SKK, YJ alert, exploding 10%.
YJ.
BLNE.
YJ.
mRNA,
BLNE. LGO.
Kim Jong-un said he has no knowledge of recent communication between the leaders of the U.S. and North Korea and described the relationship between Trump and Kim as truly excellent.
ALH.
TENX, FEMY, FEMY, FEMY alert up 10%.
FCUV.
FEMY,
ALH.
TENX, YJ,
ALH.
YJ,
GORO. CVM.
EHGO,
CNET Tato. AMZE. QTEX.
VRAX,
BE is getting a pop to the high. Bravo Echo 2, 17. 99 is up about $8.
YJ, FEMY, FEMY, mRNA, EHGO, EHGO, mRNA,
ALH.
TNON, YJ, SKK alert destroyed 10%.
ALH.
FEMY,
ALH.
RCT, YJ, FEMY, MSS, EHGO
GAU,
MSS YJ YJ
KNRX provides a business update and reports fiscal year 2025 financial results. That is Kilo, November, Romeo, X-Ray. KNRX
FEMY FEMY mRNA EHGO EHGO YJ YJ EHL YJ
EDIT,
VRAX VRAX EHL
EDIT,
EHL
LGO,
EHGO
VRAX
FEMY alert up 10%. FEMY EHL
AIDX,
FEMY YJ
FEMY is popping here on FDA approval for FemBlock marketing in Europe. That's Foxtrot Echo Mike Yankee.
VRAX
Shares hit a high of $3.31.
TNON FEMY FEMY alert exploding 25%. VRAX TNON FEMY FEMY FEMY
FEMY FEMY
FEMY alert rallying 30%. FEMY YJ
REVBB,
FEMY FEMY
YJ. SpaceX SPCX is hitting new highs now at $144.55. Sandy Palm Beach, early X-ray.
BTDR,
YJ
WRN,
BTDR, BitDR AI, Advances AI, Cloud Build-Out in Malaysia. targeting up to 350 megawatts of AI. Cloud data center capacity by Q1. Bravo, Tango, Delta, Romeo.
mRNA. 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 MRK. GO. MSS, FEMY alert rallying 30%. YJ. FEMY. MSS,
TEM.
BIVI.
FEMY. ZSTK.
mRNA.
ZSTK.
ZSTK alert, surging 15%.
TEM.
YJ. VRAX. FEMY.
MPU.
YJ. ZSTK.
ZSTK Zero Stack announces strategic contribution $1.0 billion Memocor SM tokens at price $25.19 per token.
YJ. FEMY. FEMY.
ATOS. DFDVV.
YJ.
CRML.
YJ alert, ripping 10%. TNON.
INCR.
FEMY alert, dumping 10%.
SDEV.
BNTX. YJ. 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 FEMY alert, crashing 15%.
SECZ.
MRK. YJ.
PRME. IFBD.
YJ, FEMY, EHGO, EHGO,
FEMY,
PRME.
EHGO,
LPSN.
EHGO,
GCL. DAIC.
FEMY alert down 10%, mRNA. GXAI, ZSTK,
OLOX.
ZSTK,
OLOX.
mRNA.
OLOX. SENI.
YJ, FEMY,
Three minutes until the market opens.
Alanac
Quick,
signs
hit
LOI to
subscribe and
expand
like
its
before
integrated
you get
energy
too busy
and data
watching
infrastructure
candles.
platform.
Your finger will be
FEMY.
glued to the mouse in about 180
Oscar
seconds.
Lima, Oscar X-ray.
AZI, OLOX,
OCTV.
OLOX,
CYRX.
FEMY,
DHT.
FEMY, FEMY, FEMY,
PRME. ALLO. CYRX.
ZSTK $1 billion offering. Toll Brothers is popping to its highs, up about $7 now. The company's conference call is currently underway following their earnings report last night.
DAIC cheap stock, rallying 15%.
PRME. SYPR.
ZSTK0 stacked to issue 3,500,000 shares and warrants
TNON.
for 36,200,000 shares for $926 million to meme core tokens.
GXAI,
That is Zulu, Sandy, Tango, Kilo, ZSTK.
HYPR. NGX.
WEN,
SKDD.
EHGO,
Coming up on 1 minute to the U.S. market open.
YJ,
CTXR.
ZSTK, ZNB, YJ, TGL, FEMY, YJ, CAST, YJ,
HAFN.
YJ,
DAIC, EYPT,
YJ, FEMY,
SDEV, UAMY,
DC, AGRO,
RDAC,
U.S. markets are open. SKDD,
PRME,
a VGX,
AGRO,
KC somethings of
a RCT,
TNON,
AGRO,
CNET Tato, ZNB, BNTX, BDRX,
IOVA,
ALH, FFAI,
XOS. 500 up 29.89 after the open.
SKUU, SKHL,
The Dow is up 232 and the Nasdaq is up 78.
GOVX,
SKK, SOFI,
a RCT,
QBTSPC,
FEMY,
BIYA,
FEMY, FEMY alert up 10%, a ZI,
FEMY.
FEMY,
Remember, Romeo Delta Yankee.
CXAI,
FEMY alert popping 20%,
ARCT,
TNON,
Marvel shares are pulling back after the open, following a chip deal with Google earlier.
CXAI, ZSTK,
FEMY,
RDAC,
RDAC alert up 10%, ZSTK alert popping 10%,
GAU,
YMM,
COVID NLF, FSM, AG,
FEMY.
PLTKK, GNPX,
Shares of Moderna, $1,007.37, now up about 86% off the pre-market high of $134, following the announcement of some strong data. For their melanoma vaccine in conjunction with Merck shares
RDAC, TTEC,
up about 7.7% now off the highs at $145.45 per micro Romeo kilo.
FBRX, GXAII,
ZNB. II announces it will cut its workforce by 20%. That was out earlier. Another press release has now been issued.
PSKY, RENX,
YJ,
MRCY, GEMI,
CDE.
FFAI,
CISS,
ARCT,
Tesla told its staff it is going up for a public launch of the Cybercab.
ASM, ARCT,
IOVA.
DNA, CCC, USAS,
CDE.
ASPC,
TOYO.
QBTSPC, TEM, CCC, PTIR, COVID NLF, AUNA,
A RCT.
MRVI,
MSS,
KWM,
a RCT,
CCC, SG, LABD, LABD, AZI, AZI, CDTG,
BLND, BIVI,
MRVI, CPRT, DAIC,
YJ,
REI, PACB, CCC, MAN,
YJ, TNON,
PTIR, GIS, AUNA, CRCG, MRVI, a BR, PTIR, COVID,
EH, GO,
MRVI, CMG, SKDD,
BGS, Canada's Competition Bureau files an application to
NTLA, SKDD,
MRVI,
MSTX,
block North Terrace proposed acquisition of Green Giant in Canada from B&G Foods.
CCC,
TNON,
ARCT,
TNON. YJ alert plunging 15%.
PPC, PRME,
MSTX,
MSS,
MAN, PFSA, NTLA, CCC, CISSS,
TNON.
NOW Tense, RCON,
BIVI alert destroyed 10%.
FEMY,
Melon SS,
ABSI, PCOR, EDIT,
YJ alert down 20%. TNON.
CCC,
CISS,
CRCG, ZSL,
MSS alert spiking 10%.
CPRT, NTLA,
TNON.
SKDD,
COVID NLF,
TNON.
EDIT,
TNON.
PYXS, COVID NLF, TWST, CRCG, CRCG, IDN, IOVA,
MSS,
SWKS, SKDD,
BIVI,
BDRX, SG, IDN, AQST, SG, ACN, KWM,
RDAC,
MSS alert up 15%.
CCC,
RDAC alert ripping 10%. TNON alert rallying 10%.
SKDD,
MSS,
NCT,
CISS, MSS,
SKDD,
RCT,
MUZ,
RCT, Melon SS, SKDD,
MRNA, CABA, MYSZ, SAGT,
RDAC,
RCT,
RDAC,
ASPC, AQST, VSTM, ARCT, ARCT,
TNON,
CISSS, ARCT,
mRNA,
AQST,
SKDD,
HLN,
RDAC,
OABII, AIXC,
RDAC,
DLO,
RDAC,
GNPX,
SKDD,
DLO, HLN,
CISS,
SKDD,
SGLY,
RDAC, CISS,
PRME,
Melon SS,
SKK,
SKK,
SKK alert parabolic 10%. AMLX,
a MLX price target raised to $55. RDAC,
RDAC alert rallying 15%.
NCT,
CISS alert surging 10%.
AMLX,
RDAC,
MCRP. A BR, NCT,
RDAC.
NCT,
CISS.
MUZ,
SKK alert rallying 10%.
a QST, PPC,
FEMY alert collapsing 10%.
ASTL,
RDAC. RDAC alert parabolic 15%. YJ alert tanking 10%.
PLTKK, GDC,
YJ.
BDTX,
TEMC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PRME,
MRVI.
EHGO alert down 10%.
TWST, PHIO,
MRVI.
NLY, TVRD,
MRVI. YJ.
FEMY alert collapsing 15%.
MULL.
NOW tense,
MSS. CRMT.
YJ.
MSS alert parabolic 10%.
YJ.
CAPR,
YJ.
ASPC, NCT,
Melon SS. YJ. Melon SS.
WXM, PHIO,
VRAX. Melon SS.
NLY, PHIO,
Melon SS.
GDC, GDC, CABA, OCGN, JTAI, EDIT,
Melon SS.
PLRX,
VRAX alert surging 10%.
IPST is
ASTL.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MSS. MSS alert parabolic 15%.
DNUT, MSS,
PSNL.
NG10,
VRAX.
BGS, NLY,
VRAX.
VRAX, CTMX,
Melon SS.
MSS alert spiking 20%.
IVR, NG10,
Melon SS.
EIKN, CX,
CDE.
ASPC,
USAR.
MSS alert ripping 25%.
HL. SKUU.
GOVX,
MSS.
EIKN, SPSW, GOVX, DNUT, MSTX,
MSS. VRAX.
MSTY, TGT,
MSS.
NCT,
RDAC shares are currently halted on a circuit breaker.
ZNB.
ITRG, VZLA,
SKK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
QUCY,
YJ. TENX.
GAU,
YJ. PSNL.
MSS.
EL,
MSS.
YYGH,
SVV,
DNUT,
VRAX, GTE, SVV, VRAX alert up 10%. VRAX,
GLND,
ZNB, NSS alert up 25%. VRAX alert spiking 15%.
TWST, GAU, EIKN,
TNON is
VRAX.
expected to resume in 20 seconds. RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
KURA, AIXC,
VRAX,
VRAX,
YYGH, CABA,
VRAX,
NG10, MODD, MODLL,
VRAX,
YMM,
RDAC,
TWST,
LOI, Investors Business Daily Swing Trader buys Lily.
YMM,
CISS,
RDAC shares resume.
CISS,
YMM,
RDAC, $19.34, Romeo Delta Alpha Charlie.
MSTX, CABA,
RDAC,
SCZM, SST, CCC, YMM, YMM, YMM,
MSS,
YYGH, YMM, EIKN,
MSS,
EIKN, AIXC, AIXC, MSTX, SG, EDIT,
RDAC halted again at the highs, Romeo Delta Alpha Charlie, RDAC.
EDIT, AIXC, IVR, OCGN, MBGL, MBGL, QTEX, CDTG, MODLL,
MSS, VERI,
YYGH,
MSS,
GDC,
TNON,
WY, GDC,
SAN,
FULC,
MSS, DSGN,
PLRX, WY,
FLOC,
CISSS,
mRNA,
SPXS, SG, GDC,
CISS, mRNA,
SILO, BDTX,
mRNA,
SPXS, MODD, MODLL, SPXS,
CISS, VRAX, CISS, CISS alert up 10%, YJ,
EDIT,
CISS,
CISS shares are popping to the highs.
VRAX,
BLNE, MUZ,
A stock split and reverse stock split took effect today.
SKK,
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 MUZ,
mRNA,
mRNA,
MODD,
Moderna mRNA shares are at their intraday highs now. MicroRNA, November Alpha.
TNON,
ASPC,
INDP,
Donor shares are now up 107% on their success.
TNON,
Melanoma vaccine trial in conjunction with Merck. That's mRNA. Merck shares are now at 148.44, up almost 10% on that news.
MSS,
CURI,
MSI,
MUZ, MUZ, mRNA,
YJ,
MUZ,
TNON, TNON,
SKDD,
GO,
RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CISS alert popping 10%.
AUNA,
MRVI,
SPXS,
BIVI,
PLTZ, PLTZ,
CISS alert popping 25%. IPW,
RDAC,
RDAC ripping 5%.
BMEA,
BIVI,
MUZ,
FEMY,
BMEA,
METU,
mRNA, HUIZ,
RDAC,
FBRT,
VRAX,
METU,
mRNA popping 5%.
NVAX, PMT, SG, SRPT, mRNA, PTLO, SRPT, SRPT, CTMX, SRPT,
mRNA,
BYND,
MSS alert bleeding 10%. RCT,
PYXS, BYND,
VRAX,
SRPT,
CAPR,
CTMX, AIX, I, DNUT, CTMX,
MSS,
AAPU, BYND,
MelanSS,
SKK is expected to resume in
VRAX.
20 seconds.
CTMX,
VRAX, VRAX,
MUZ. AQST.
VRAX.
BLNE. CTMX. NUVBP.
ZSTK, YJ.
EDUC.
YJ.
VRAX.
Merck shares are moving over $100, now above $150. VRAX. Again on that.
VRAX.
AIXC.
YJ.
SKUU.
GLMD. A VTX.
Melanoma vaccine news, along with Moderna, has pushed the Moderna share price to a high of $138.95, up 117% now. Michael Romeo November Alpha.
CAPR. YJ. VRAX alert parabolic 10%.
KIDZ.
YJ.
AIXC. AUNA. PLG. AIXC.
Charlie, India Delta has again named a new CEO, Eric Muller.
KIDZ. SRPT.
Lucid shares are falling here.
YJ.
SRPT. PMT.
On that news,
CISS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
AMLX.
FEMY.
YJ.
mRNA. mRNA.
SMCX.
INDP.
NUVBP. IVR.
QBTS.
CYCU. MSS.
AUNA.
FEMY.
JTAI. GROY.
ZSTK. FEMY.
LUNR.
AHT.
FEMY. FEMY alert parabolic 10%.
CDTG.
FEMY.
BYND.
YJ.
BYND. BNTX.
RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CDTG.
FBRT.
mRNA.
BYND.
FLOC.
CABA.
mRNA.
OSRH. BCTX.
YJ. BAK.
BDRX.
mRNA. VRAX alert collapsing 10%.
BYND.
YJ.
BTGO. AIXC. BYND.
ARKY is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
YJ.
RCON. BAK. PONY.
YJ alert rallying 15%.
PONY.
YJ. YJ.
YJ,
SG,
VRAX. VRAX alert bleeding 15%. SKK. YJ alert parabolic 10%.
PNNT,
VRAX alert destroyed 15%.
IVR, SPT, DX, AEHL,
MSS, MSS,
BNTX,
RCON, RCON, CISS, YJ,
HAO,
CISS, BLZE,
CELH,
BDRX,
CMPS,
CISS,
SANA,
NCMI,
Doc signs a multi-year managed service deal with Millicom's telephonic unit in Chile.
BDRX,
CISS, a BCL,
EWTX,
MSS, CISS,
CISS,
mRNA,
CISS,
mRNA,
SG,
CISS,
PNNT,
MSS,
CISS,
CDTG is
CURI.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
mRNA, mRNA,
SANA, WFF, KIDZ,
MSS,
KIDZ, CAPR,
MSS,
SANA, a BUS, KIDZ,
mRNA,
COVID NLF, MSTY, SG,
CAPR,
mRNA, FEMY,
LXEO, EVAX,
FEMY,
PNNT,
mRNA, mRNA,
KYTX, EVAX,
mRNA, RDAC,
WXM, KIDZ, CISSS, MSGY,
KIDZ alert, spiking 10%, TJGC, RDAC,
Lucid, LCID, had incorrect news reported on the wires.
CURI,
Shares of Lucid, LCID bounced after falling.
MSTY, CAPR,
SKK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
YJ alert down 10%. mRNA.
MSTY,
TNON.
SCZM, MSTY,
QBTS.
TNON. mRNA.
SANA,
RDAC.
WXM,
RDAC.
OpenAI Replic is introducing a free mode, powered by GPT 5.6 Luna.
CABA,
CRCG.
RDAC. SKK.
BAK,
RDAC. RDAC exploding 5%. YJ. RDAC.
ABUS,
UPXI. RDAC spiking 10%.
MYGN,
CRCG.
VANI,
TGL alert popping 10%. RDAC.
MSTY, ABUS,
TGL.
BNTX, CABA,
YJ.
MSTY,
TGL Treasure Global says its common stock is now accessible, eligible investors through Binance Stocks Trading.
ZNTL, ABUS,
mRNA.
QTEX, QTEX,
TNON.
CTXR,
TNON alert parabolic 10%. mRNA.
AIX, CABA, CYPH, IAG, MYGN,
MSS alert plunging 10%. CI. SS alert tanking 10%.
Ken announcing receipt of about
HLN,
$93 million in connection with payment of arbitration award by Republic of Peru. That's Kilauea, November.
ABUS, IAG, CGAU, CYPH, QTEX, CGAU, AG, COVID NLF, FULC,
NVAX.
EXK,
RDAC.
CTXR, BAK,
RDAC.
VANI,
RDAC.
RCT.
BNTX, IAG, CGAU, CDTG,
RDAC.
BTGO,
RDAC.
SG, GEMI,
BIVI.
IAG, NXH, COVID NLF,
mRNA.
AUNA, ONFO,
mRNA. BIVI.
PHIO, ONFO,
BIVI.
CDTG, CDTG, mRNA,
NVIDIA shares are dropping here to the lows.
SCZM, BAK, ONFO,
mRNA.
AIX,
BIVI.
AUNA,
BIVI.
AIX,
FEMY.
AEHL,
FEMY.
CDTG,
BIVI. BIV. I alert parabolic 10%.
ACH,
YJ. BIVI.
SKKHOT. Holding shares are trading higher after the company announced that it's wholly owned.
YJ.
HUIZ,
YJ.
SKK is expected to resume in 20
YJ.
seconds.
SKDD.
AUNA, AIX, HLN, PN, DX,
GXAI.
HLN,
SKDD.
CTXR, MSGY,
CDTG.
GDC,
Benzinga market update. S&P futures are up 18 now.
CTXR,
Dow futures are up 243 points, while the Nasdaq is down 195 points.
MSGY,
Crude is up 57 cents at $84.63. Gold is up $10.70 at $4,528.20. Bitcoin futures are up $800 at $65,515.
MSGY,
CDTG.
Coming up in about
FEMY.
at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, crude inventories showed a build of 200,000 barrels, as expected.
MSS. FEMY alert. Surging 10%.
MSGY, HUIZ, DNUT, CTXR, DNUT,
AZI. MSS.
SVV, MSGY,
FEMY.
HUIZ, HUIZ,
BIVI.
SVV, HUIZ,
BIVI. AZI.
BROS, HUIZ,
GRNQ is
BIVI.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ITRG,
AZI.
CSAN name the self EDDI, AZI, MSGY, AIXC,
AZI.
CTXR,
RCT.
GCL,
CISS. Alert. Destroyed 10%.
AZI,
AZI alert. Spiking 10%.
CTXR,
CISS.
SVV,
RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SG,
TNON. CISS.
GDC, AZI, BROS,
A ZI? RDAC.
GDC, PNNT.
AMLX. CISS. CISS alert tanking 15%. TNON.
SMCX,
CISS. RDAC. TNON. TNON. A ZI alert spiking 10%. TNON.
GDC,
CISS.
DNUT. EYPT.
CISS. TNON.
SMCX,
GDC,
PTIR,
DNUT.
RDAC. TNON.
PTIR,
SPT.
CRCG.
MSTX. MSTY.
LYNX is indicating $16 to $17 for today's IPO, Lima Yankee, November X-ray.
CISS alert tanking 15%.
BTGO.
FEMY.
Lintras, 17 million shares, priced at $17.50 per share.
FEMY.
CRCG. SKK rating maintained.
JDZG. GEMI. SCZM.
NBIG. CRCG. CCX. I.
PNNT.
PTIR. CRCG. BMNR.
HMY. SPT. MSTY.
ZNB.
VSAT. COVID NLF.
CISS.
BTGO.
BMNR.
A ZI?
MSTY.
CDTG.
QTEX.
YJ. CISS.
NAGE. GDC. JBS. VYGR. A UTL project. CABA.
mRNA. EDBL.
EYPT. GDC. SCZM. JBS. CDTG. CDTG.
EDBL.
CDTG. SPT. JBS.
RCT.
AVD.
MSS.
CYPH. VSAT.
CDTG. ZNB.
NXH. MSTY.
mRNA.
WFF.
INM. CDTG.
JBS. NAGE.
RCT.
LXEO.
MSS. CYPH.
GDC. JBS.
mRNA.
CDTG. AIXC.
mRNA.
ZNTL.
mRNA. CISS. A ZI alert, dumping 10%.
Moderna shares are making new highs at 153.
AIXC. STLA.
CISS.
SANA. AIXC.
MRNA.
CDTG. WFF.
CISS. mRNA up 5%.
STLA.
NBILL.
FDMT. TRON.
CISS. mRNA.
MSTY.
RKLX.
VNRX. AIXC. AMLX.
PL.
mRNA. TNON.
RIOT.
JDZG. ALMR.
LUNR. RGTI. SMCX.
IVVD.
AIXC.
SKK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
COVID needs.
BIVI.
MSTY.
FEMY alert collapsing 10%.
RDAC is expected to resume in 20
BTGO.
seconds.
BIVI.
mRNA. PPC.
TSLQ.
mRNA. BIVI. 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 CISS.
VANI.
BIVI. CISS. TNON.
Korean's foreign ministry said China expressed hope that North and South Korea can walk the path of peaceful coexistence.
CISS.
BROS.
TNON.
SG. AIXC. MSTY.
BIVI. BIVI.
DNA. NAGE.
IXC. CDTG.
CURI.
TNON.
INFQ.
TNON. CDTG. MRVI.
DNUT.
HL.
GDC. EPAM.
TNON.
BIVI. TNON.
GDXY and OOI.
RCT. TNON. FCUV, CDTG,
NUVBP,
HL,
CDTG, VANI,
mRNA, FCUV, CDTG, mRNA,
ELPW, GDXY and OOI,
mRNA,
CDTG, GROY,
CDTG, CISS,
GDXY and OOI, GDC, mRNA, mRNA, GDC, GDC,
CISS,
CDTG, GDXY and OOI,
ZYBT, mRNA,
NUVBP,
ZYBT, TNON, ZYBT,
DTILL,
SKK,
SKK, SKK,
GDXY and OOI,
SKK,
NBIG,
AKBA,
mRNA,
SKK,
NUVBP,
Crude is coming up with a build of 200,000.
RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CDE,
USAS, SCZM,
gasoline drove 1,200,000 barrels, and distillates drove 900,000 barrels. That's coming up in just a couple of minutes at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
SKK, ZYBT alert surging 10%, RDAC,
SCZM, SOPH, AUNA,
SKK,
AUNA,
BIVI, TNON, mRNA, TNON, mRNA,
ELPW,
YJ,
TRON,
GRNQ is
CYPH.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
mRNA,
PYXS,
YJ,
SPT,
SKK,
DNA, CYPH, ASM,
SKK,
YJ,
SKK, SKK alert ripping 10%,
NUVBP,
SKK,
CHPT, HMY,
FEMYHOT, Fenesys shares are trading higher after the company announced that the U.S. food
a BUS,
SKK,
NBILL.
YJ,
A build of 4,405,000 barrels versus a build of 200,000 expected on crude.
SKK alert, ripping 10%.
MUX,
LMR,
Expected.
YJ, CDTG,
Crude is dipping a bit, now at 84.65.
MUX,
TNON, ZNB,
Up 60 cents still, following the 1030 data.
CYPH, DNUT,
BIVI,
TNON.
TNON,
KMDA, DNA,
CYPH,
FRVO.
ABOS,
CISS,
TNON.
GCL,
CAPR, ZYBT,
NBIG.
GAU, MUX,
IPST.
ABUS, CYPH,
MRVI, SKK,
DNA, NAGE, DNA,
MRVI,
ABUS, a UTL project,
REC, IXC,
TRON,
MRNA, ZYBT alert crashing 15%,
KYTX, IVR, a UTL project,
Zach's under $10, buy on GTE.
EDIT, EDIT,
That's Golf Tango Echo.
NAGE, SPT,
YJ, YJ,
IPST. RDAC.
RDAC,
YJ.
KMDA, GGN,
RTB is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SKK alert dumping 10%.
RDAC.
RDAC, CISS,
SG,
RDAC, RDAC, RDAC alert exploding 10%. RDAC.
SENS.
RDAC.
RILY.
RDAC. AZI. BIVI. CISS. mRNA.
ZNTL.
AZI.
mRNA.
RDAC alert parabolic 10%.
XE.
BIVI. FEMY.
CGAU. SCZM.
FEMY.
MSTY.
16347 now on Moderna. BMNR.
STLA.
FEMY.
CTXR.
BIVI.
STLA. RCEL.
VRAX.
CGAU.
NBIG.
OCTV.
TNON is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CISS. FEMY.
VNRX. FIEE.
FEMY. TNON.
COVID NLF.
TNON.
TNON. CISS.
GAU. RCEL.
IPST.
TNON.
SST. SRPT.
RDAC. FEMY.
SRPT. SRPT. HOODIBD swing trader sells Robinhood. HOOD.
DNA.
CYPH.
SENS.
CISS.
ZNTL.
SKK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
DC.
TNON.
SOPH.
TNON. RDAC.
SERV.
TNON.
PRTH. DC. DC. ETHAA.
RDAC. TNON. TNON.
CYPH.
RDAC.
YSS.
TNON.
TNON.
BTGO.
TNON.
SCZM.
LYNX indicated $17 at Mimi Yankee November X-ray.
HDSN.
TNON.
The share is priced at $17.
VANI. PPC. AEHL.
TNON.
INFY.
NBIG.
TNON.
Morning momentum check. If you're in the green, smash that like button.
GO.
If you're in the red, smash it harder. You need the therapy.
SCZM.
Subscribe to
TNON. CISS.
TNON. SCZM.
TNON.
XGN. KLRA.
TNON.
IPST.
TNON.
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 SST.
YJ. YJ.
FWDI.
YJ. YJ.
SERV.
YJ.
VOXR.
MSS.
KMDA.
MSS.
IVR.
YJ.
DC. VOGX. VOGX.
GO. GO.
NKLR.
ZSTK alert spiking 10%.
NBIG.
LGVN.
RDAC.
MSTY. SERV.
RDAC.
VOXR.
RDAC.
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 FWDI.
RDAC.
BIVI. RDAC.
DOUG.
RDAC. PACB.
RDAC.
RDAC. MASK.
BRR.
MDXH.
RDAC.
GRFS.
TNONT9. Medical is currently halted at the highs.
MSTY.
1556 Tango November, Oscar November.
UPST.
YJ. RDAC. RDAC alert rallying 10%.
CAI.
YJ.
ZIP, PACB.
TNON is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
JFB.
RDAC.
SABS.
RDAC. ASTC.
DNA.
MSS. VRAX.
NKLR. VOXR.
TNON.
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 UPST.
TON is resuming, hitting 16.64 at the high now. November, Oscar, November.
TNON.
GRFS. SOPH. GRFS.
VRAX. CISS. GO. GO. CVRX.
GRFS.
ZSTK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
LYNX. IDO is currently indicating $15 to $16. That's Lima Yankee November X-ray.
BYND. UPST.
TNON.
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 SKK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
EVAX.
AZI.
CYPH.
TNON.
SOLZ. FWDI. KLC. GEMI. MSTY. SST.
VRAX. AZI. YJ.
CYPH. KLC.
VRAX. AZI. ZYBT. VRAX. TNON. ZYBT.
TTEC. NAGE.
AZI. ZYBT.
BKKT.
RCT.
AZI. AZI.
NAGE.
YJ.
GEMI.
CISS.
ZIP. PURR,
GLXY,
ZYBT,
RCT,
CRCG,
YJ, CISS,
ZYBT,
BTCS,
CRCG,
CISS,
SST,
CRCG, CRCG,
TRON,
BMNR,
YJ,
PURR,
SST, Creasy Circle Internet is at the high of 79.26, up about 10% now.
TRON,
GLXY, Charlie Romeo, Charlie Lima,
SST, EVAX, NKLR, EVAX, CDLX, DARE,
YJ,
GEMI, BTGO, SST,
RDAC,
YJ,
ZIP, SST,
YJ,
YJ, YJ,
YJ,
YJ alert ripping 15%. YJ,
ASTL,
RDAC,
UPST, DARE, DNUT, PURR,
RDAC, MRNA, RDAC,
PURR, JELD, PURR, PURR, SOLZ, ETHAA, SST, HDSN,
Big futures near the highs now.
RDAC,
PLTKK,
A 15.
RDAC,
BLLN,
RDAC,
UPST,
RDAC,
BKKT, SST,
YJ,
SCZM, CDLX, PURR,
YJ,
BKKT, PURR, ETHAA, PURR,
SKK is
GEMI,
expected to resume in
RDAC.
20 seconds.
FEMY,
SOLZ, BKKT, COVID NLF, ETHAA,
INUV,
BKKT,
RDAC, FBLG,
ABOS,
MIMI,
BLZE, PFSA,
SOLZ, SOLT,
RDAC,
CRCG, BKKT, BAER,
RDAC,
JELD, PURR, NCI, DNUT,
RDAC,
BKKT,
YJ, RDAC.
ETHAA. PURR. BKKT.
CDTG.
SBET.
YJ. SBET.
GEMI. BKKT.
RDAC.
PNNT.
CDTG. RDAC.
BRR. PLTKK. CURI. ETHAA.
RDAC.
NKLR.
TNON is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
RDAC.
BKKT. ETHAA. BKKT. ETHAA.
CVM.
RIOT.
CRCL. GEMI.
INV.
GEMI.
CVM.
TNON.
VRAX.
RBBN. ASTL.
SKK.
SST.
GXAI.
TNON.
ASTL. NPWR.
GLXY.
SKK.
GEMI. BTCS.
TNON.
GEMI. CRCL. BTGO.
TNON.
AIBZ. PNNT. NCI. SST. BKKT. CURI.
CISS. SKK alert, up 10%.
TRON. SKYA. COVID Bernigerin.
SKK.
BSOLL. SOLT.
CISS. YJ.
KMDA.
RDAC.
UPB. AIBZ.
TNON.
BKKT.
YJ.
ZNTL.
RDAC. TNON.
ALT.
TNON.
BKKT. JELD. BKKT.
SKK.
CURI.
RDAC.
TRON.
RDAC.
BSOLL. PURR.
SKK.
SOLZ. BOS. ALT. JELD. BTCS.
RGEN.
AIBZ. PNNT.
OCTV.
BRR. NOMD. UPB. NCI.
TNON.
SOLT. BAER. NCI.
TNON.
TNON.
AZI.
NCI. GDC,
TNON.
ALT,
Shellgo is pricing their offering.
TNON.
At $1 per share. Echo Hotel Golf Oscar.
a BOS, BLS, G,
TNON.
UPST,
The share has fallen here on that news.
TNON.
a SST,
Hi.
BIVI.
TCPC,
Amazon Alexa Plus is now included for free on compatible devices.
MSS.
SOLT,
TNON.
Fire TV devices, Alpha, Michael, Zulu, November. That was in a blog post from the company.
BKKT, SG,
TNON.
BKKT,
TNON.
SKYA, a BOS,
RDAC.
MYGN,
BMNR. YJ.
MNTK, BKKT, GEMI,
RDAC. YJ.
JELD, GEMI,
YJ.
BLS, G,
TNON. YJ. YJ.
OCTV,
TNON.
KRNY, that is product, a SST, OCTV, FWDI,
BDRX. HYPD.
ALT, OCTV,
CISS. CISS. TNON alert up 10%.
MYGN,
DFDV.
TTEC, a SST, TTEC, KEEL, TCPC,
SKK is expected to resume in
MSS?
20 seconds.
LYNX is now indicating $15.50 on 800,000 shares.
NOMD,
That is Lemmy Yankee, November X-ray.
TTEC,
MSS.
HIT, INTI, TRON,
FTCI. HYPD.
BRCB, GENB,
YJ alert, dumping 10%. FEMY.
ETHAA, ETHAA,
EHGO is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
TNON.
BSOLL,
MSS. TGL,
ETHAA, FWDI,
MSS,
SOLZ,
RDAC,
ETHA,
SST,
ZNB,
RDAC, BMNR, ETHA,
EBS,
RDAC,
SCZM,
BMNR,
SST, MSTX, BTGO,
TNON,
PURR,
RIOT, BMNR, TNON,
TNON,
BMNR, RIOT, BMNR,
TNON, TNON,
RIOT,
MSTX, OMER,
RIOT, COVID,
ETHE,
TNON,
SST,
BMNR,
ETHAA,
GLXY,
ETH, BOS,
BMNR,
ETHT,
RDAC, SMG,
SOLT,
mRNA, HOT, Moderna stock jumps 503%, marking its best day ever following a cancer vaccine.
TPST,
RDAC,
SMG,
OMER,
RDAC,
RDAC,
OMER, CCOI,
RDAC,
CCOI, TRON,
RDAC,
PURR, BTCS,
RIOT,
ACH,
a BNB, an Investor's Business Daily swing trader buys Airbnb off of Bravo, November, Bravo,
CCOI, SBET,
TECX,
CCOI,
MSS, RDAC,
ETH,
RDAC, MSS,
BTGO,
RDAC, VRAX,
BRR,
GDC,
SOLT,
RDAC,
BRR,
RDAC,
BTGO, FWDI, AUNA, BRR, BSOLL,
RDAC,
BTGO, CCOI, BSOLL, HDSN, ETHAA, WLTH, BTGO,
TNON,
WLTH,
TNON,
BRCB,
YJ, SKK,
SOLT,
SKK,
CDTG,
OMER, SKYA, AUNA,
SKK,
LU,
SKK,
PFSA,
SKK, QSI,
OMER,
CDTG,
HDSN, CCOI,
SKK,
BRCB,
SKK,
AUNA,
SKK,
YJ, 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 TNON, TNON, TNON,
CCOI,
mRNAHOT. Moderna's cancer vaccine win is also Merck's story.
JSPR,
AUNA,
CDT, G alert up 10%,
EHGO, Eschelgo. That offering announcement is pricing at $1.
GDC,
Shares are off the lows now, down $1.37, about 27%. Echo Hotel Golf Oscar.
YJ,
SpaceX AI launches version 4.6 on Amazon Bedrock.
DARE, BTCS,
YJ, RCT,
BTGO, PWCM,
NCT,
HDSN, BTCS,
TNON, CISS,
AUNA,
CISS,
AUNA, GRFS,
GDC.
GDC alert, parabolic 10%,
BTGO,
CISS, GDC,
AUNA, ABOS,
CISS,
GOGO,
BMNR.
GDC,
BRCB, ETH, BYND, BTCS, BTCS,
GDC. GDC.
GDC alert spiking 15%,
BTGO, HDSN,
YJ,
GDC is now at 48% Gulf Delta.
GDC,
PGX, BTGO,
ZSTK shares halted at the high of 48.90.
CATX,
MSS, GDC alert popping 10%.
Zulu Sandy Tango Kilo, ZSTK.
LASE,
BTGO,
SKK,
RNXT, BTGO, PURR,
SKK, SKK,
a SST, a BTC, NAKA,
GDC,
PTIR.
MXCT,
CCOI,
MXCT,
LNSR, BTCS,
SKK,
RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SKK,
BTCS, BTGO, GEMI, a BTC, BTCS,
a U,
CRIS,
GDC,
BTCS, DLO,
CDTG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
OMER.
GDC, QNTM, SKK,
SANA, CRIS, CLW, a BTC,
TNON,
DLO,
SKK,
CLW, BYND,
WRAP, RDAC, TNON, CDTG,
CHMI,
TNON.
BNMC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
YJ, TNON,
a BTC,
a ZI, YJ, YJ,
BYND,
GDC, YJ,
a UNA,
PFSA.
CDTG, CDTG, CDTG,
NY next year is open for trade.
GDC,
PLTKK,
MASK.
At $15.50, Lint interest priced at $17.50. That's Lima Yankee November X-ray.
NAKA.
PFSA.
GDC alert, parabolic 10%. CHGG.
GRNQ is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
TNON. GDC.
PFSA.
GDC alert rallying 20%.
AIBZ.
GDC.
GeoGeo. CHMI. LNSR.
BYND. SOR. BZU.
AUNA.
mRNA.
mRNA positive. Moderna's cancer vaccine win is also Merck's story.
TNON. CISS.
A BTC.
CISS.
TNON.
SGHT.
BYND.
VOGX.
MSS.
BYND.
GRPN. mRNA. EHGO alert, plunging 10%, FEMY.
XRP.
CISS.
BYND. GEMI. BYND. ETH. AIBZ. BYND. NAGE.
GDC.
BTGO. SGHT.
TNON.
XRP. ZIP.
GDC.
SBET. ZSTK. ETHAA.
CDTG alert spiking 10%.
XRP. ETHT. GEMI. A BTC. BTCS.
TNON.
NAGE, BTCS, NAGE,
TNON, GDC, ZNTL,
PLTKK, QNTM,
ELP double,
BITU, SBET, DLO,
TNON,
ETHE, ETH, BITU,
ELP double, TNON,
RDAC,
TNON,
SST, SGHT, XRP,
TNON, TNON,
COVIDUTIV instead, ETHW,
RDAC,
BRR,
RDAC,
NAKA,
TNON,
BRR,
PSIG,
COVIDUTIV instead, GEMI,
ETHA, ETHA, BMNR,
DFDV,
BKKT, SOLT,
BMNR,
PURR,
MSTX,
TNON,
ETHB,
MSTX, MARA,
MSBT,
BMNR,
CYPH,
BMNG, SOLZ, BRR,
ZSTK shares resumed trading and were immediately halted at the highs of 4.90, up about 166%.
DLO, BKKT,
GLXY,
ZYBT, GDC,
DLO, MSTX, MSTR, GEMI,
MARA, GDC,
BKKT,
MSS,
SKK,
MSTY, HOOG,
GDC, MSS,
MSTX, BMNG,
MSS,
GEMI, TAOX,
ZSTK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
TNON, TNON, RDAC, MSS, TNON,
HDSN,
TNON, RDAC, TNON,
AUNA, YDES,
ENVX, TNON,
LGVN, REALA,
BDSX, Biodesic is hitting the highs now, but
TNON.
KRNY that is product.
At the highest, about 11%. Bravo Delta Sandy X-ray.
VOXR.
RDAC.
BETR. TNON.
RDAC.
NBIG.
PWCM.
RDAC. CYPH. RDAC.
BTGO.
CYPH.
FDMT. BRNX.
MSS.
BTCS.
YJ.
NAKA.
RDAC. YJ. NAMEM. TNON. TNON. MSS.
BTCS. FDMT.
FEMY.
BRNX.
FEMY. RDAC.
NCMI. A BTC.
CDTG.
BETR.
TRAX. MSS. YJ.
COIX is
TNON.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MSS. TNON.
BRNX. BRNX.
GLXY.
DNA. BRNX.
GLXY.
CYPH.
COVID Bernigerin.
MSS.
HYPD.
GDC.
NCMI.
MSS. FEMY. OMEX.
SKYA.
President Trump said oil prices will be a lot lower when this thing is over.
TNON. MSS. MSS.
DNA. SG.
MSS. CDTG. MSS.
SST.
YJ. CDTG.
AZI.
PLTKK,
YJ. 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 MSS. YJ.
LNZA, VOGX, HYPD, SG, XRP, Covidutive instead, XRP, DNA,
TNON.
XRP,
TNON.
DNA,
YJ. TNON. YJ.
DNA, MYO4,
TNON.
SKYA,
TNON.
GLXY.
BTGO,
TNON.
VOGX,
TNON. TNON. MSS. YJ.
XRP,
MSS.
DOUG, XRP, NCMI, XRP,
HOLO. MSS. MSS. TNON. MSS.
HYPD,
RDAC. TNON alert down 10%.
BRNX.
MSS. mRNA.
RDAC.
mRNA.
LOT,
mRNA, TNON alert, plunging 10%. HPK, MSS alert popping 10%. RDAC. RDAC.
HPK,
RDAC.
VOGX, AUNA,
AZI. 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 AZI.
IPST.
AZI. AZI.
HIV, BKKT, HIV, BKKT, XRP,
YJ. TNON.
NCMI,
BMNR. BMNR.
HIV, SST,
YJ.
BKKT, BKKT,
TNON.
HIV, SGHT, TAOX, BKKT, PWCM,
TNON.
PWCM,
AZI.
UPST,
AZI alert ripping 10%.
AZI, DFDV,
IPST.
AZI.
NCMI, BKKT,
TNON.
PURR,
MULL.
AZI.
TAOX, RILY,
TNON.
ZSTK.
BYND,
ZSTK.
REALA,
BKKT.
VOGX,
SKK.
ZSTK halted again at the highs of $7.20, up 291%. The low was $1.80.
TNON.
BYND,
AZI. SKK.
CCOI,
RDAC. RDAC. RDAC.
SGHT, PSNL,
TNON.
CDE,
TNON.
DNA,
RDAC. TNON.
AUNA, PURR,
TNON. TNON.
WYFI.
GDC. TNON.
CCOI,
TNON.
CCOI,
AZI.
PSNL, DNA, FOUR,
AMC. AZI. AZI.
DNUT, ACH,
RDAC.
PACB. YJ. RDAC.
REALA,
RDAC alert up 10%. RDAC.
VOXR,
mRNA.
ZSTK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
mRNA. mRNA. mRNA.
ZSTK trading halted.
RDAC alert parabolic 10%. INV.
PSNL. PURR. PSNL.
mRNA. YJ. YJ. KXIN.
SKK.
UPST.
ZSTK alert exploding 25%.
SKK.
XRP.
AZI. 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 GDC alert tanking 10%. AZI. AZI.
CCOI.
AZI.
GeoGeo.
SKK alert up 10%.
OMER. DNUT.
AZI. AZI. AZI.
UPST.
AZI alert rallying 10%. SKK.
SEH.
SKK. SKK alert parabolic 15%.
TAOX.
AZI alert ripping 10%. MDXH. ACH. AGEN. BTOG. SKK alert ripping 15%.
ORCX.
SKK. 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 RNAC. RNAC.
ORCX.
MSS.
TAOX. PSNL.
MSS. AZI. TNON. AZI.
BETR.
AZI.
UPST.
MSS. TNON. BIVI.
CNET.
MSS. MSS. YJ.
AZI.
AZI. YJ.
ESTC. BETR. UPST. DFDV.
GLXY. GLXY.
A BTC.
RIOT. RIOT. mRNA. YJ. TNON.
GEMI.
mRNA. AZI.
DFDV.
AZI. mRNA.
DFDV.
AZI. mRNA. AZI.
AZI.
Lunch hour. While the market takes a little nap,
VRAX.
hit subscribe and like. Think of it as tipping your favorite streamer, except it's completely free.
TNON. TNON. BNKK. MRKR.
ZSTK.
ZSTK alert rallying 10%. ZSTK.
MWG.
ZSTK.
ZSTK, $10.99 now. Up more than 400%. Zulu, Sandy, Tango, Kilo.
ZSTK alert surging 20%.
The Wall Street Journal is reporting that the FTC is warning retailers about using private consumer data to raise prices.
GEMI.
ZSTK. ZSTK. AZI.
BETR. BYND.
mRNA. ZSTK alert spiking 25%. ZSTK.
BTGO. PURR.
CDTG. mRNA. CDTG.
ORCX.
AZI.
XNCR.
AZI.
ORCX.
A BTC.
mRNA.
CG. EMHOT. Zip Alertini plus chemotherapy first line phase 3 REZILI. ENT. 3 trial data has been
HYPD.
CRWG.
mRNA.
MGX.
ZSTK.
CDTG.
BTCS. LOT.
mRNA.
IMNN, the exact small cap research with a $25 price valuation. That's India. Michael, November.
YJ. ZSTK. mRNA.
A small pop on that India, Michael, November.
THRY. BNKK.
XNCR. NXTT. PWCM. A BTC.
CISS.
LM.
CISS. MSS. AZI alert dumping 10%.
SERV.
CYPH. MSS. GDC.
BETR.
IMNN.
RNXT.
ZSTK.
A SST.
GDC. ZSTK alert up 15%. TAOX.
CCOI. Geo. SKYA. RILY.
YJ,
XGN.
ZSTK. CDTG alert exploding 10%.
SKYA.
ZSTK. CISS.
SERV. GEMI.
TNON is expected to resume in 20
ZSTK.
seconds.
PSNL. NXTT.
ZSTK. CDTG alert popping 15%. ZSTK.
SKYA.
ZSTK.
ZSTK.
ZSTK. PSNL.
ZSTK.
ZIP.
NG. CDTG. mRNA. IMNN.
RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PALL.
TNON. ZNB.
SKK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PALL. SEH.
ZSTK. mRNA.
NCTY.
ZSTK. ORIC. ZSTK.
GEO.
AZI.
ZSTK. IMNN.
GDC. FEMY.
REALA. XNCR.
PSIG. TNON.
SST.
TNON. ZSTK.
PWCM.
AMPG. ZSTK.
ZIP. ZSTK.
SKK. ZSTK alert exploding 10%. TNON. SKK. TNON. AZI.
PWCM.
SKK,
RILY,
TNON. SKK, TNON.
XNCR, PWCM, REALA,
TNON. MSS, TNON. ZSTK, MSS,
CGEMHOT, Taiho Oncology and Cullinan Therapeutics announced that results from the planned
ZSTK,
PSNL,
TNON. ZSTK,
NMTC,
RCT,
CDTG is
TNON.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
RTB,
YJ, YJ,
UNA, CDTG,
CDTG, ZSTK,
REALA,
ZSTK,
SRPT. CDTG is moving again now. Charlie Delta Tango Golf.
CDTG, CDTG,
PSNL,
CDTG.
ZSTK,
ZSTK is off its highest level at $10.48, up 470%. The high was $12.40.
CDTG, ZSTK, CDTG, CDTG,
RCEL,
Kevin Simpson on CNBC said he bought more Alphabet Class A shares.
AZI,
SLS. Kevin Simpson, also on CNBC, trimmed his IBM position.
FTCI, SGHT,
FTCI,
REALA,
MRA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
LOT,
CDTG, CDTG,
UNA,
CDTG, CDTG alert exploding 10%. RDAC, ZSTK, CDTG,
RTB,
BN, TX, HOT. Shares of mRNA cancer vaccine-related companies are trading higher amid sympathy.
TNON. TNON.
ETOR.
CDTG.
CDTG.
CDTG. BFRI. FEMY. FEMY.
CDTG.
FEMY.
NMTC.
CDTG. CDTG alert exploding 15%.
GEMI.
CDTG.
ETOR. CDTG. UNA.
CDTG. CDTG.
QNTM.
CDTG. CDTG. MODD. 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 ZST. K alert down 15%. MODD.
UNA.
TNON.
CISS.
UNA. BTGO.
SER. ZSTK alert plunging 20%.
FWDI.
ZSTK.
GEMI.
USGO. SER. BTOG. ZSTK.
ZSTK.
SLS. ZSTK. AZI.
REALA.
TNON.
ZSTK. ZSTK alert crashing 15%. TNON alert popping 10%.
ACH.
TNON. MSS.
PSNL. GEMI. CYPH. CYPH.
TNON. TNON.
GEMI.
TNON.
ZSTK. ZSTK.
ZSTK. ZSTK. YJ. ZSTK alert popping 10%.
ZSTK. ZSTK.
SEH.
ZSTK alert. Parabolic 15%. ZSTK.
FWDI.
CDTG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
FEAM. CDTG.
TEM.
ZSTK. ZSTK. ZSTK.
CDTG.
ZSTK. ZSTK. ZSTK alert, ripping 25%.
REALA.
ZSTK.
PSNL. SEH.
ZSTK. BIVI.
AIBZ.
TNON.
TNON. ZSTK. ZSTK alert surging 20%.
PSNL.
ZSTK.
TEM.
ZSTK.
TJX. Kevin Simpson on CNBC said he sold his TJX covered calls.
TNON.
ATC is expected
BLSH.
to resume in 20 seconds.
GTE.
BIVI. ZSTK,
REALA,
RDAC,
YJ, MSS,
Coming up at 2 p.m., the FOMC meeting minutes.
BTGO,
RDAC,
RDAC alert parabolic 10%.
AIBZ, BLS, G,
YJ,
BLSH,
SUPX, YJ,
ZSTK,
DFDV,
YJ,
GNLN,
YJ, GDC, AZI, AZI,
PURR,
BIVI, CISS, RDAC, CISS,
DFDV, DNA,
CGC,
CDTG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ZSTK,
FWDI, REALA, FWDI,
ZSTK,
BTCS,
ZSTK,
DFDV, PRTH, SERV, BTGO,
BSEM, YJ, ZSTK, ZSTK,
INV,
TNON, AZI,
MUA,
TNON, A BTS.
RNXT.
INV.
PLBLs.
A ZI. ZSTK. A ZI.
SKK.
RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ZSTK.
NXTT.
ZSTK. A ZI.
RDAC.
SKK.
RDAC.
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 RDAC alert popping 10%. A ZI alert spiking 10%. RDAC. RDAC.
OMER.
ZSTK.
RDAC.
RDAC. RDAC.
GNLN.
A ZI. A LEC. YJ. YJ. ZSTK.
BLSH.
CYPH.
ALEC.
ZSTK.
PSIG. OMER.
ZSTK. ZSTK. YJ. ZSTK. CDTG.
BLSH. CYPH.
CDTG. MSS. ZSTK.
CMMB.
ZSTK.
PSIG.
ZSTK. YJ. ZSTK. 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 PSIG.
RDAC.
CDTG. ZSTK. CDTG. CDTG.
A UNA.
CDTG. CDTG alert popping 10%.
A UNA.
CDTG. CDTG.
PSIG.
CDTG.
CDTG.
CDTG. CDTG alert, spiking 15%. CDTG. PSIG. PSIG. TNON. PSIG.
PSIG.
TNON.
GTE.
CDTG. FEMY. CDTG. TNON.
GTE. EXOD.
CDTG. ZSTK. PSIG alert exploding 10%.
TRUG.
PSIG. PSIG. CDT, G alert, rallying 10%. PSIG. CI, SS. PSIG alert exploding 10%. CI, SS. CDTG, ZSTK.
FCEL.
CISS. CDTG.
REALA. UNA.
TRUG. TNON. TNON. RANI. CISS. ZSTK. CDTG.
AIBZ.
CDTG.
CDTG. MSS. MSS. TNON. MSS.
SDGR and then future worms to know.
RDAC. mRNA. mRNA.
CDTG.
PLC. TNON. RDAC. CDTG. CDTG. TNON. TNON. MSS. CDTG. CDTG.
FSMB.
FEMY. CDTG.
RNXT.
ZSTK.
CDTG. RAIN. CDTG.
ZSTK.
ZSTK. ZSTK. RAIN.
UFI.
CDTG. CDTG. YJ.
ORMP.
CDTG. TNON, FEMY, ZSTK, TNON, AZI. TNON, TNON,
JTAII.
TNON,
TNON.
MSS, TNON, ZSTK,
ORMP.
TNON, NRGV, TNON, TNON, PSIG, PSIG, AZI,
CED, TG,
TNON, CDTG,
WDC, Weston Digital, and Tokuku Tohoku University launched the AI Data Infrastructure Lab to accelerate the future of AI storage. That's Whiskey Delta Charlie.
YJ,
CED, TG,
YJ,
YJ,
MSS,
REALA.
OPTU, YJ,
OMER.
RDAC, ZSTK, CDTG, ZSTK,
UNA.
ZSTK, RDAC, ZSTK, RDAC,
CDTG.
ZSTK, YJ,
CDTG.
RDAC, RDAC, MSS,
CDTG. UNA.
ZSTK alert, crashing 10%. MSS,
NXDT.
MSS, FEMY,
SKK,
UNA.
FEMY,
UFI.
TNON,
STL. UFI.
ZSTK,
JTAII.
ZSTK, ZSTK, ZSTK,
ZSTK,
ZSTK, ZSTK, ZSTK, ZSTK,
GNLN.
YJ, ZSTK, 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 ZSTK alert ripping 10%,
REALA.
ZSTK, ZSTK,
BCTX.
ZSTK, SNOA, ZSTK,
BAOS.
YJ,
NXDT. JTAII.
MSS, MSS,
AMC, ICI, BAOS.
CDTG, ZSTK alert rallying 15%,
ABOS.
MSS,
RNXT.
ZSTK,
BAOS,
ZSTK,
ZSTK, ZYBT, MSS, LH, SWK,
CNET,
MSS,
NXTT,
MSS,
CNET,
YJ,
BCTX,
SKK,
OMER, RNXT,
YJ,
BTCT,
ZSTK,
USIO, BTCT,
ZSTK, MSS, AZI,
HPK, BTCT,
CYPH, MSS, MSS, CDTG, CDTG,
The afternoon session is picking up steam. Subscribe and like the stream. Every subscription makes the scanner beep louder. Okay, not really, but subscribe anyway.
CDTG,
final trades on CNBC, IBIT, AMZN, IAU, TGT, CDTG. Coming up in 1 hour, the FOMC meeting minutes.
BTCT, RNXT, HPK,
CDTG, CDTG,
JELD,
PR,
UFI, CDTG,
CDTG,
BTCT,
CD, TG,
CDTG, alert parabolic, 15%.
BTCT, BTCT, NXDT,
CDTG, CDTG,
SILO,
YJ,
RDAC,
ZSTK, GNLN, ZSTK, ZSTK,
CCM,
ZSTK,
SCZM,
ZSTK,
CDTG,
TNON,
UFI,
TNON,
TNON. CDTG is up 943% now. CDT Environmental is off its pre-market high, correcting from yesterday's highs. Charlie built the Tango Golf. ZSTK.
TNON, TNON, mRNA, AZI, MSS, YJ, mRNA, mRNA, CDTG, mRNA, AZI, IXC,
NXDT,
FEMY, mRNA, CDTG,
RDAC,
RDAC, AZI, RDAC, ZSTK, mRNA, RDAC, RDAC, RDAC,
ZSTK,
RDAC,
ZSTK, RDAC,
RDAC, ZSTK, RDAC, ZSTK,
IPST,
CMPX,
CEPO,
CISS, TNON, MSS, TNON, CISS,
BNGO,
CDTG, mRNA,
ANIX,
ZSTK, CDTG, CDTG,
CNET,
ZSTK, ZSTK, SYBX,
NXDT,
AZI,
PFSA,
CDTG,
CNET,
AZI, CDTG, CDTG,
ANIX,
AZI, CDTG, AZI, AZI, mRNA, mRNA,
SNJF,
mRNA,
BNGO,
ZSTK,
CADL, NXDT,
GDC, AZI,
UFI,
GDC, TNON, TNON, CDTG, TNON, AZI,
CADL,
ZSTK, TNON,
BNGO,
TNON,
RMNI,
TNON, TNON, ONFO, AZI,
FMST, USIO, RCEL,
FTW,
REALA, RCEL,
TNON,
SKK,
UFI,
mRNA,
BTCT,
mRNA, FTW, mRNA, ZSTK alert, plunging 10%, CDTG, BTCT cheap stock, spiking 15%, RPDL, ZSTK,
NXDT, BTCT, CDTG,
CDTG, CDTG, ZSTK, CDTG, CDTG, AZI, AZI, CDTG,
EXOD,
AZI, CDTG,
ABOS,
CDTG, AZI,
CDTG, GDC, CDTG, ZSTK alert, bleeding 15%.
CDTG,
CDTG alert popping 10%.
EROC,
AZI, GDC, ZSTK,
CADL.
CNET, GDC, ZSTK,
CDTG,
ZSTK,
ZSTK,
MSS, ZSTK, IXC,
NXDT.
IXC,
Chenmon Financial Corporation has
GDC, ZSTK,
raised its dividend from $34 to $36 per share, payable on October 1st. That's Chenmon Financial Corporation, CHMG. Charlie Hotel Mike Golf.
ONFO, TNON, MSS, RCT, FTHM,
FMST.
MSS, TNON, ZSTK, ZSTK, CDTG, ZSTK,
OMER.
ZSTK,
NXDT.
CDTG, FTHM, AZI,
CDTG,
GDC,
CDTG,
CDTG, ZSTK, CDTG, ZSTK alert dumping 10%. ZSTK,
CDTG,
CDTG alert surging 10%.
FMST.
CDTG, CDTG,
REALA.
TNON. TNON. TNON.
CED, TG, SKK. OpenAI says it is previewing private. Safety processing will strengthen safeguards across interactions while remaining compatible with ZDR. OpenAI also says it plans to start rolling out private safety processing and share a technical white paper in September.
CDTG. ZSTK. ZSTK. ZSTK.
TGL.
GDC. GDC. OCC, I. mRNA.
CED, TG,
OMER. CDTG. USIO.
ZSTK alert popping 10%. TNON. PSIG.
REALA.
TNON. 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 ZSTK. 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 SKK. PSIG. SKK. CI, SS. SKK. CDTG alert, destroyed, 10%.
A CHV.
CED, TG,
PWCM.
AZI. CI, SS. ZSTK alert, plunging 10%. AZI. YJ.
OMER.
YJ.
SKK. PWCM.
YJ.
REALA.
CI, SS.
GAIA.
AZI. RDAC. ZSTK.
ZSTK Zero Stack shares are trading higher after company announced $1 billion strategic contribution, Memcore tokens, at $25.19 per share.
BRCB. OMER.
ZSTK. YJ. ZSTK.
PWCM.
CDTG alert dumping 10%. ZSTK. 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 CDTG. AZI. CDTG. VRAX. CDTG. CISS.
DOUG.
ZSTK.
TNON.
TNON.
CDTG.
CDTG. ZSTK. CDTG. ZSTK. ZSTK.
STL.
ZSTK.
ZSTK.
SBC.
CDTG. MASK.
DOUG. STL. STL.
SAI. Etch. ZSTK.
SBC.
mRNA. SAIH exploding 5%. CISS. AZI. AZI.
BRCB.
CDTG. SAI. Etch. ZSTK. ZSTK. AZI.
JTAII.
FEMYHOT. Themosys secures FDA pathway for its non-surgical contraceptive.
MSS. TNON. TNON.
SKK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ZSTK alert dumping 10%. SOC, SKK,
SOC, SOC,
JTAII,
SOC,
ZSTK alert, collapsing 15%.
NXDT, BAOS, JTAII,
GDC, CDTG, SUGP, AZI,
SOC, ZSTK,
AZI,
CADL,
AZI, SOC, CDTG,
SOC,
SOC alert popping 10%. SOC, SUGP, CDTG, AZI, AZI, VRAX, mRNA, YJ, MSS, ZSTK alert tanking 15%. YJ, YJ, BIV, I, YJ, YJ,
SBC,
CDTG,
CADL, STL,
ZSTK, YJ,
NAKA,
ZSTK, ZSTK,
NXDT,
CDTG, ZSTK,
JELD,
ZSTK.
SKK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ZSTK. mRNA. RANI. SOC. ZSTK. YJ. ZSTK. ZSTK.
NAKA.
ZSTK.
SKK,
STL.
CRWG,
ZSTK. ZSTK.
BAOS is hitting new highs now, up about 4. 10%. Bravo, Alpha, Oscar, Sandy.
SKK.
Coming up in a little over 15 minutes, at 2 p.m., the
NAKA.
FOMC meeting minutes.
ZSTK. ZSTK.
PSKY,
ZSTK.
NAKA.
ZSTK alert parabolic 10%.
STL.
ZSTK.
NXDT. NAKA. JELD.
ASTL.
JTAII. STL.
STL.
ASTL. ZSTK alert surging 10%.
HT. USIO.
AZI.
HT. NAKA.
GDC. GDC.
BMNR.
STL.
CDTG.
NBIG.
YJ. GDC.
BMNR.
TRAX. CDTG. ZSTK. AZI. ZSTK.
WFFF,
ZSTK, AZI,
ZSTK,
ZSTK, ZSTK,
TIGR,
ZSTK, 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 ZSTK,
NAKA, NAKA,
YJ,
SUJA,
ZSTK,
SUJA,
ZSTK,
PFSA,
mRNA, LGVN,
NAKA,
mRNA, CDTG alert tanking 10%. AZI,
NAKA,
AZI,
ELF,
VRAX, mRNA, AZI, ZNTL, ZSTK, ZSTK, VRAX,
PFSA,
TNON, VRAX,
AESP,
TNON, AZI, AZI,
coming up in less than 10 minutes, the CED-TG FOMC meeting minutes released. The U.S. is said to still have tariffs on Canada, including on aluminum. Trade deal, that from Bloomberg.
AZI,
CTXR,
AZI, CDTG. CDTG.
RDAC.
CDTG.
BYND.
LGVN. RDAC. AZI. 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 AZI alert up 10%.
ANIX.
mRNA.
LAND.
mRNA.
CADL.
mRNA.
USIO.
AZI. AZI.
BYND.
ZSTK alert collapsing 10%.
SKYA. SKYA.
BRUN.
ZSTK alert crashing 15%. TNON. TNON.
AZI.
AZI alert up 15%. TNON.
TNON.
BCTX.
AZI. AZI alert surging 15%. ZSTK alert plunging 15%.
ABOS.
ZSTK.
SUJA.
CI. SS. CDTG.
SOC.
Coming up, the FOMC meeting minutes right now. The S&P futures are up 21.25 and the Dow futures are up 116. Nasdaq is down 35 points. Crude oil is up 97 cents at $85.03. Gold is up 122.20 at
CADL.
40, 42, 80, and Bitcoin futures up 3,625 at 68,340. President Trump is meeting today with crypto executives.
MAMA. ZSTK.
STL.
ZSTK.
SUJA.
ZSTK.
BYND. UFI.
CDTG.
REALA.
SUGP. CDTG.
NXDT.
CDTG. CDTG.
CDTG. SUGP.
ABOS.
REG, NHOT, Palantir, garetosmab is the first and only FDA-approved treatment, demonstrating
SUJA.
TNON. CDTG. AZI. CDTG alert spiking 10%. ZSTK. ZSTK.
ABOS.
ZSTK.
REG and Regeneron. FDA approves the pass-through.
CDTG.
Adults with fibrodysplasia ossificans progressiva. That's Romeo Echo Golf November, REGN.
PRQR. YJ. YJ.
SUJA.
The FOMC meeting minutes have been released.
BYND.
1 hour to power hour. The smart money is loading up positions and you should be loading
PHR.
up that subscribe button. Like the stream while you're at it.
Many officials said rate hikes could be needed if inflation doesn't decline.
HUMA.
Some officials said financial conditions might not be restrictive enough. Various officials saw financial markets doing some of the Fed's tightening work.
BCTX.
The official generally saw upside risk to inflation. A few officials would have favored a July hike, thinking it could forestall larger hikes later. The Fed meeting wrapped up before the cooler data was released. The July jobs and inflation reports, along with the FOMC meeting minutes.
CISS. TNON.
S&P futures are ticking a bit higher right now.
TNON.
Up about 24. CDTG. TNON.
AZI.
DNUT.
TNON. ORBS. TNON. AZI.
SKYA. ABOS.
AZI.
A CRV.
AZI.
REG NHOT Regeneron Pharmaceuticals has been granted FDA approval for Pasatru to lower the
A BOS. BYND.
A ZI. ZSTK.
S&P futures continuing to pop here, up about 30 following the FOMC minutes.
YJ. LGVN. CYPH. LGVN.
CYPH.
YJ. YJ. EHGO alert popping 10%. IVVD.
GNLN.
GDC.
SERV.
YJ. CDTG.
UFI.
AZI.
SKYA. BYND.
CDTG.
EBS.
BIV. I.
KWM, K-Wave Media, is pricing their direct offering
GNLN.
of $1.90 per share. That's Kilo Whiskey Michael, KWM.
BJDX. A CON. A CON.
CADL.
A ZI. A ZI.
PHR.
A ZI. CDTG.
EBS.
CDTG.
SEH.
LGVN.
PHR.
A ZI. A ZI.
TEMHOT shares of Tempus AI are trading higher amid possible sympathy with Merck and Mod
TENX. CDTG alert parabolic 10%.
SKYA.
MSS. AZI. AZI.
AZI.
AZI. AZI. MRVI. RLX.
KWM is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
AZI.
MRVI.
MRVI. VENU.
MRVI.
MRVI.
USIO.
MRVI.
AZI. VENU. MSS. AZI.
USIO.
S and P futures are reversing and moving lower now. Right now, still up about 16 following the meeting minutes.
REALA.
MRVI. AZI. CDTG.
ZSTK.
CDTG. SOC. HQ. SOC.
ZSTK.
SOC.
SUJA.
ZSTK.
CDTG. ZSTK alert, spiking 10%.
FLNA.
CDTG.
ELF.
CDTG alert dumping 10%. SOC. AZI. CDTG. CDTG.
A CRV.
CDTG.
PONY.
CDTG. CDTG. ZSTK. MOB.
JELD.
CDTG. CDTG.
Uber launches autonomous rights in Europe.
CDTG.
Partnering with Pony AI.
CDTG.
A DAC.
ZSTK alert popping 10%.
Shares of Pony AI are getting a pop on that news.
SUJA.
CDTG.
CDTG.
SUJA.
AZI. CISS.
JELD.
CDTG.
CDTG.
CDTG. CDTG.
NXTT.
SBFM.
CDTG.
SUJA.
CDTG.
CDTG. CDTG. CDTG alert exploding 10%. BJDX.
CDTG. CDTG.
CDTG. MOB. BJDX.
NXTT.
BJDX. SKK. SKK. ZSTK. AZI. ZSTK. mRNA. CISS. mRNA. CDTG.
CTNM. CTNM.
TNON. CDTG. CDTG alert exploding 10%. XHLD. TNON. XHLD. TNON. YJ alert dumping 10%.
A CRV.
TNON. MOB.
UC2.
MOB Mobile is getting a pop here? A promotional report on the company is currently being circulated.
KXIN.
A CH.
Michael, Oscar Bravo.
YJ. MSS.
A CRV.
CYPH. TNON. TNON. B. K. K. T.
SUJA.
B. K. K. T. CDTG. B. K. K. T. CDTG. MSS,
SEH, REALA,
TNON, TNON,
CAQ, SUJA,
MSS, ZSTK,
SOPH,
TNON,
ZSTK.
ZSTK, YJ,
NXTT, SCRV, SCRV, XHLD,
XHLD,
ENLV,
XHLD, XHLD,
BKKT,
YJ, XHLD, YJ, RDAC, LABT, YJ,
PHR, SUJA,
XHLD, YJ,
CRSP,
MSS,
UC2,
CDTG, XHLD, CDTG,
CD, TG,
XHLD, TENX,
ELF,
MSS,
SCRV,
XHLD, CDTG,
CD, TG,
CTNM,
CDTG, CDTG, CDTG,
TRVG,
TNON,
CDTG, CDTG,
BKKT,
CDTG alert parabolic 10%,
a BOS, ELF, UC2 BKKT
SOC, CDTG,
RCEL
CDTG,
GIW a CRV
CDTG,
a BOS GIW
OTLK, CDTG,
GIW SUJA
UNIT,
SW
CDTG, SOC, SLNH, a GIG,
SKYA
ZSTK, ZSTK, YJ, ZSTK, CDTG alert spiking 10%, MSS, ZSTK, a GIG,
ELF
a ZI,
FLNA
ZNB,
ZSTK,
XHLD
ZSTK,
SW UC2
MSS, a GIG, ZSTK,
PFEHOT. Merck just raised the stakes for Pfizer's cancer vaccine ambitions.
SSYS
ZSTK, MSS, MSS, CI, SS,
MOB
ZNB,
SSYS SVV
a GIG,
SW XHLD HIMZ
CDTG, XHLD, CI, SS,
UC2
XHLD, CDTG, CDTG, IXC,
PRT
CDTG. CI, SS. SUGP. SUGP.
ABOS.
CDTG.
AEHL.
SUGP.
PHR.
ZNB.
ELF.
ZNB. SUGP. ZNB. ZSTK.
MOB.
ZSTK. ZNB. CDTG.
HT.
ZSTK. CDTG.
ABOS.
ZSTK.
FBRX. ELF.
CDTG.
MOB.
ZSTK. ZSTK.
CDTG.
ZSTK. CDTG. CDT, G alert, rallying 10%. ZSTK. ZSTK.
ZSTK.
ENLV. NXDT.
mRNA. NSS alert down 10%. CDTG. CDTG.
SSYS.
ZSTK alert parabolic 10%. TENX. AZI. CDTG. PICS. XHLD. ZSTK alert exploding 15%. XHLD. mRNA.
ZSTK.
SUGP. SUGP.
ZSTK.
ZSTK. ZSTK alert parabolic 20%. ZSTK.
ZSTK. ZSTK.
ZSTK. ZSTK. ZSTK alert spiking 25%.
MET CEO is coming up on Fox Business.
A CHA. ZSTK alert up 15%. TGL. TNON.
SSYS.
METC. mRNA. METC. CDTG. CDTG. ZNB. CDTG alert plunging 10%. A ZI.
ELF.
ZNB.
ZNB.
CDTG. XHLD. A ZI.
ENLV.
CDTG. A ZI.
TNON.
BRR.
SUGP. A ZI. RDAC.
FRGT.
AG. mRNA. CDTG. CDTG. TNON. FRGT. ZSTK. ZSTK. ZSTK.
ELF.
CCXI,
ZNB. AZI.
BNKKK.
ZSTK. ZNB.
CMMB.
ZNB, ZNB, ZNB,
ELF.
MASK. ZNB.
NXDT.
ZNB. ZSTK. ZNB.
SOPH.
ZNB.
LNSR.
ZNB.
ZNB,
ZNB alert, popping 10%.
MATC Ramaco Fox Business,
ELF.
getting some heavy volume, Michael. Got Tango Charlie.
RPID.
ENLV.
YJ. YJ. ZSTK. ZSTK. YJ. ENLV.
CDTG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SOPH. DBCA. CTNM. CTNM.
YJ.
ELF. A CRV.
A ZI.
ENLV.
ZNB. 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 ENLV. B. K. K. T.
A CRV. HIMZ. ELF.
B. K. K. T. LEC. CYPH. BIV. I. MSS. TNON. MSS.
TNON.
FLNA.
TNON. TNON.
PFSA.
TNON. MSS. TENX. BIV. I. BIV. I.
ENLV.
YJ. ZSTK. ZNB alert, dumping 10%. YJ. ZSTK. YJ. ZNB.
ZSTK.
SVV.
ZSTK. YJ. ZSTK. YJ. ZSTK. YJ. ZSTK. ZSTK. ZSTK.
PHR. SOPH.
FTCI. ZNB alert dumping 20%.
VOGX. BTCT.
CDTG.
BTCT.
BTCT cheap stock surging 15%. BTCT. BTCT. CI. SS. ZNB alert tanking 25%. BTCT. BTCT.
NTLA.
PHR.
NTLA.
TGL.
NXTT. LNSR.
YJ.
USIO.
YJ.
AIXC.
CDTG.
PHR.
BTCT. Cheap stock ripping 25%. BTCT.
A BOS.
ZSTK.
AIXC.
BTCT.
BCTX.
BTCT.
NXTT.
BTCT.
BTCT.
BTCT cheap stock ripping 30%. BTCT. BTCT. YJ.
BTCT. EVAX.
CDTG alert down 15%. CI. SS.
CRSP.
CISS.
PHR, KC, PHR,
CDTG.
ABOS,
AZI.
LNSR,
BTOG. CISS.
GOOS, CMMB, EVAX,
CISS. CDTG.
OMDA,
CDTG. CISS.
CRSP,
RDAC.
Power hour is here,
TNON.
baby.
a CRV,
The last hour of
CDTG.
regular trading is about to get wild. Subscribe and hold on tight. Like the stream
RDAC.
for extra adrenaline.
CDTG.
ZNB is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CDTG. ZSTK.
SGLY,
BTCT cheap stock parabolic. 15%. ZNB.
CRSP, a CRV, AIXC, SOPH, NXTT,
CISS.
NXDT, a CRV, DXYZ,
CDTG alert tanking 10%.
PHR, XGN, ABOS, XGN,
AZI. CRSP. CYPH. CRSP. MSS. BTCT.
NHP,
BTCT,
CGC,
BTCT alert exploding 20%. BTCT,
GOOS, ACONDs, CRSP, BTCS, CGC, BTCS,
CDTG,
NAGE,
CDTG, CDTG alert bleeding 10%.
NHP,
CDTG,
AIXC,
CDTG, BTCT, alert, parabolic, 25%.
EVAX,
ZSTK, BTCS,
DXYZ,
mRNA, mRNA, TNON, IXC,
HYMC,
BTGO,
PSNL,
ZSTK,
AIXC,
TNON, ZSTK,
NHP,
YJ, ZSTK, YJ, CDTG, ZSTK, CDTG, CDTG, GEMI, CDTG,
BCTX,
CDTG,
HYMC,
MSS,
EVAX,
CDTG, MSS, MSS, IXC, mRNA, mRNA,
BTCT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PPLT,
EVAX, IXC,
HYMC, BTCT,
mRNA,
PPTA,
ZNB alert plunging 10%, mRNA,
PPLT,
BTCT,
EVAX, PSNL,
BTCT,
BMNG,
BRR,
OABI,
SUJA,
CDTG, CDTG, AZI, BTCT, PACB, ZNB alert, bleeding 10%,
XGN,
BTCT alert parabolic 10%, INV, mRNA,
VOGX,
LTRN, INV, INV, BTCT, BTCT, LTRN,
ESTC,
President Trump on G visit said, "We will probably talk about AI."
BTCT,
PURRR,
BTCT,
CYPH,
CDTG alert, destroyed 10%, LTRN,
BCTX, HIT, I,
PURR,
PURRR. Bloomberg reported that SpaceX attempted to acquire AI coding startup Cognition.
MSS, HYPD,
PURR,
That's Sandy Papa Charlie X-ray, SPCX,
THYPP,
PURRR.
PURR,
HYPD,
President Trump said, "We really like to see interest rates come down."
HYPD, PURR, HYPD,
HYMC,
ZSTK, PURR,
ACB, HIT, I, PPTA, DBCA,
HYPD, BTCT, PURR,
HYPG,
PURRR.
PURR alert parabolic 10%,
DXYZ, THYPP,
PURR,
HYPG,
CDTG,
RNAC, HYPD.
BTCT. BTCT alert up 15%.
PURRR. PURRR.
HYPG. HYPG. BCTX.
PURRR.
BTCT.
PURR.
BTOG.
HIT. I.
BTOG.
DXYZ.
BTCT.
HYPG.
BTCT. PURR alert up 10%. HYPG spiking 5%. BTCT alert surging 10%.
ESTC. CTNM.
TNON.
DLLL. TNON.
TNON.
CMMB. HYPG. USIO. HYPG.
TNON. BTOG.
XE.
TNON.
ESTC.
YJ. CAPR. YJ. BTOG. YJ. AZI.
BTOG.
AZI. BTOG.
HYPG.
AZI. BTOG. BTOG alert ripping 15%.
MLTX.
PURRR.
USIO.
PURR.
TWST.
PURR. BTOG.
PPTA.
PFSA.
BTOG. BTOG.
BTOG.
THYP is
HYPG.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
HYPG.
ZSTK.
MLTX.
TNON, ZSTK. CDTG alert down 10%.
THYPP,
ZSTK.
THYPP,
CI, SS.
THYPP,
CI, SS.
THYPP, ZGN, CRV, HYPG, THYPP, THYPP,
PURRR.
ENGN, CRSP,
MSS,
SDGR, and then future worms to know.
PURR. CSAN, PURR.
PFSA.
DXYZ,
TNON, HYPG spiking 5%. HYPD. VRAX, PURR. CSAN,
BTCT is expected to resume in 20
XGN.
seconds.
CRSP, HYPG,
PURRR.
HYPD,
PURRR.
ZSTK.
PURRR.
HYPG,
PURRR.
BTOG, alert parabolic 10%.
EIKN. HYPD is popping here. Hyperion DeFi. Tell Yankee Papa Delta.
LGHL,
ZSTK.
CSAN,
CDTG alert collapsing 10%.
HYPD.
ENGN, CSAN, NXTT, EVAX, ZGN,
BTOG. BTOG. LGHL. LGHL.
LGHL, USIO,
LGHL. LGHL. BTOG. LGHL. CDTG,
JTAII,
CDTG,
EVA,
TNON,
TWST,
MSS, BTOG, BTOG, CDTG,
NXTT,
CDTG,
BYND,
ZSTK,
JTAII, RNAC, RNAC, HYMC,
CDTG, BIV, I, MSS, MSS,
EBS, PTCT,
YJ, ZSTK,
a VIR, HYMC, a COG, a CRV,
BTCT is expected to resume in 20
mRNA,
seconds. GRNQ is expected to
CDTG,
resume in 20 seconds.
BTOG,
PPTA,
BTCT, BTCT alert exploding 10%,
a CRV, SDGR, and then future worms to now. ENGN, MLTX, BYND,
BTCT,
CADL, USIO, CYPH,
NVCR, NVCR,
BTOG, CYPH,
EXOD, HYMC, a CRV, a CRV,
ZI,
SERV, GOOS,
BTOG, GEMI,
BRLT, NAVI,
TROOO,
Trump said we have a meeting next week with AI people. On the Clarity Act, we need Congress to pass it.
CYPH,
BTCT,
That was President Trump.
BYND, MYGN,
BTCT,
CRV, CADL, AIRS,
IIRS,
Oh, PRA.
BTCT, ZI,
OMDA,
ZI,
MCRB,
ZSTK, BTCT, BTCT,
EBS,
LLY, Lilly Amplitude Therapeutics and Lilly Amphis have entered into a strategic collaboration to develop transamplifying RNA vaccines for infectious diseases.
BTCT,
SERV,
mRNA, MSS, ZSTK, RCT, MSS alert, destroyed 10%. mRNA,
MF,
TDTH, mRNA,
NVCR,
BTCT,
NVCR,
mRNA,
JTAII,
President Trump on Canada trade talks. We will probably have a deal.
INV,
BTCT alert, collapsing 10%.
I think we have a deal that is good for everyone.
BTCT, LGHL,
GEMI, JTAII, DXYZ,
mRNA, LGHL,
NHP,
YJ, mRNA,
AIXC, XGN, EYPT,
LGHL,
AIXC, MF, AIXC,
ZSTK,
INV,
ZSTK,
BYND,
ZSTK,
XGN,
ZSTK,
MF,
LGHL, SEAT,
XGN, PURR. PURR. MMED.
ZSTK. PURRR.
SBC. PURR.
MMED.
EDI-T. HYPD. mRNA.
PPLT.
HYPD.
CDTG is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CADL. PPTA.
mRNA.
FSLY.
CNET.
mRNA. PURR.
ACONDs.
NSS alert down 10%. CDTG.
PURRR.
YJ. HYPD. mRNA.
SERV.
mRNA.
mRNA.
PURR.
CPB.
mRNA.
mRNA rating upgraded.
CAPR.
BIV. I.
PURR. CADL.
YJ. PURR.
DLO.
PURR.
AGMH.
ZSTK. RBK. PURR.
TRVG.
MSS.
GPGI.
PURRR.
CYPH.
MMED.
ZYBT.
MG. mRNA.
HYPD. CDTG. Alert. Crashing 10%.
DLO.
Twist Bioscience has pulled back a bit this year, currently at $139.58, up 20%.
mRNA. KHSN.
MLTX.
BTCT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
BTOG.
CADL.
KHSN. ZSTK.
XGN.
BTCT.
AIXC.
BTCT.
GPGI.
PURRR.
HYMC,
LGHL.
NXDT, CMMB, NXDT,
mRNA.
BYND,
FRGT.
CADL, DLO, AGMH, DLO, NAVI,
FRGT.
CAT, OO, DLO, HT,
HYPD. BTCT. LGHL.
CAT, OO, PPTA,
KHSN.
DLO,
mRNA.
EBS,
BIV. I. LGHL. YJ.
TNON.
LGHL. YJ.
EWTX,
YJ.
XNCR, SDGR, and then future worms to now.
BTCT.
ZGN, AGMH,
ZSTK. ZSTK. LGHL.
AIXC, GPGI,
mRNA.
mRNA, a VIR, CPB,
LGHL. IXC.
LGHL, XNCR,
mRNA.
AIXC, AIRS, EWTX,
mRNA.
AIRS,
LGHL.
DUG,
LGHL cheap stock surging 15%.
CADL, BNKKK,
LGHL cheap stock popping 20%. BTCT.
DUG, XGN,
BTCT.
SCTX,
BTCT. BTCT. BTCT, BTCT,
EYPT,
LGHL,
SYS,
JTAII, LGHL, XNCR,
BTCT, LGHL,
TVTX,
BTCT,
ABOS,
YJ,
TWI, IMMX, MG,
BTCT,
GPGI, TWI,
PURRR,
NAVI,
EZGO, ZSTK,
EXOD, XNCR,
BTCT,
SOPH,
LGHL cheap stock ripping 15%.
MF, SHEN,
ZSTK,
AIB,
MSS,
PFSA,
YJ,
AIRS, MF,
RDAC,
SHEN,
NUAI, RDAC, TNON, RDAC,
AIB,
YJ,
TWI, XGN,
LGHL,
LGHL, ZGN, AIRS,
YJ, TGL,
RDAC, SERV,
LGHL,
INV,
IXC, KIDZ,
MCRB,
BTCT,
BTCT reports earnings.
RDAC,
SOPH,
HSCSS, YJ,
AL Hedge,
RCEL, RCEL, XGN,
mRNA,
AL Hedge,
BTCT,
AIRS,
LGHL.
BLZE.
a CRV, AIRS, TWI,
FEMY. LGHL.
INV, RCEL, BLZE, MF,
BTCT.
TVTX, GPGI,
BTOG. mRNA.
DNA, SVV, AIRS,
BTCT.
IMMX, NXTT, TWI,
BTCT.
TEM, a CRV,
LGHL.
NBIL.
DXYZ,
TENX. BIV. I.
MYO,
LGHL.
a CRV,
mRNA. mRNA.
TWI,
mRNA.
JVAS,
mRNA.
Swing trader buys Amazon. AMZN.
XGN,
YJ.
GPGI,
YJ.
HAE,
IXC. mRNA. TENX. mRNA.
WHF,